Irina? Irina? Child! Yahoo! Yahoo! Hi everyone, hi. Welcome, welcome. Irina Kumai, cute little sister Baker Bear. Today I'm 3D. Yeah. Look at my 3D everything. Wait, I'm gonna show you my 3D everything. Oh. I'm 3D today. Yeah. I can't move my hands. Only my head can move. So, please don't take advantage of me. Because my body can't move right now, so please don't take advantage of me. There you go. Perfect! You're a pervert. You're a pervert. You're such a pervert, I swear. Hi. I'm really happy today, cause we're gonna have a long stream today. I wanted to do like a long stream only week. You know, apart from the down streams, cause those can't be long. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to have a long stream week. So this week is gonna be really good for, you know, European and maybe Japanese viewers. I have like 2 Japanese viewers. What am I talking about? But yeah, European viewers are gonna be eating good this week. Because I'm gonna start streams really, really early. But I'm not showing you the schedule just yet, because I'm gonna post it tonight. I'm gonna post the schedule tonight. I'm not showing it just yet. Because there's a certain thing I gotta wait for. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about the inconvenience, but yeah. You'll see. Okay. So, quick recap. So, we had our bingo. And we learned a bit more about like the curse last night on our last Higurashi stream. We learned that all the victims had connections to our friends, and suddenly our friends went crazy. And so we had a little bingo going on. So then it goes crazy we got last night. Nika stops being safe. So my reasoning for including that was because, you know, apparently the shrine and the god and stuff were related to the murders. And she was a shrine maiden, so I thought like that. Then nothing ever happens. We also got was them denying any kind of suspicious stuff happening or denying any, you know, yeah, stuff. We got that. We find gore stuff is if we find a body or remains or the missing arm or something, or blood or something like that. Free space. It's just free space. Mio is the killer. You know, it's just a little theory. Like that she killed Stomy Takir. Text is for fan service. Someone else dies. You know, that's self-explanatory. And Satoko Sad Girl, we're gonna get some Satoko back. Actually, we might have gotten that, but we might have gotten Satoko's backstory because we found out that the last victim, the victim from the previous year, was her brother. Yeah. So we found that out. But I wouldn't say it's a Satoko Sad Girl moment just yet, so I didn't cross that off. Hello! No! Oh, did I lose tracking? Oh no. Oh no. I can't move! Hello? I lost. I lost tracking. Why? No! Oh, I'm back. Back. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Audio went crazy, really? Really? Well, I need to blow my nose. Peaked? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. Alright. Oh. Stuff I wanted to talk about. Did you see that video? Did you see that video of Farah bullying me? No, I didn't like that. Yeah, did you see that video on Twitter of Farah bullying me? And making some sort of lewd joke out of my name. I can't believe this. Can't. Yeah. She made my last name into some sort of gooning. She made my last name into some sort of gooning. Can't believe this. What even was the context? I wonder what the context was. Holy, I have a big mouth. I have a big mouth, sorry. What was the context? He was putting names on the wheel for drawing. And wait. What? Wait. Did she draw what she thought my last name was? She didn't draw eye gooning. Did she? Did she? Oh, I hope not. No, I see. Oh, no. No, gooning. No, Irina gooning. I was so surprised, though. Oh, this. I was really surprised. No, that's okay. I still think that moment is funny. I still think that video is funny. Yeah, I'm not a gooner. I'm not. Alright. Oh, and something else. I wanted to... sometime this week, I want to... browse my anime list and decide the new animes for Anime Night. Because it's a new season. The summer 2025 season has started. Yeah, so I want to choose new anime to watch on Anime Night. Yay. Let's do that. Maybe after we're done with Higurashi today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll browse it. But for now, let's play Higurashi. Alright, let me personally blow my nose. Alright, I personally welcome you out. Welcome Spontanimo. Welcome Not Forcing. Welcome Mark. Welcome Funky. Welcome Kevin. Welcome DVN. Welcome Elf. Welcome Mama. Welcome Messed Up Brain Spike. Welcome Tamamochi. Welcome Aziki. Welcome Chat with the Among Us. Welcome. Welcome Kurima. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I have a big mouth. Look at that. I have such a big mouth. Sorry about that. Okay, water time. We are unfortunately out of iced tea. So we can't do a pee endurance stream today. But I have water here, so that's fine. I drank water. Is the audio okay? Hi from Thailand. Hello! Welcome, Grand TV Master. Welcome. Hi, Thailand. Hi. Hi. This mouth could fit so many eggs? Nah. You mean like out of the shower? Cause I don't know. Do Americans eat eggs with the shell? I just think that's not really nice, you know? I think that's a bit weird. You guys are weirdos if you do that. You guys are weirdos if you eat, you know, shell egg. Wait, you, gross. Gross! You should not do that. That's gross. Wait. Yeah, with the shell. Gross! Well, yeah. Wait, sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? Well, yeah, here we also do that. We hard boil eggs in the shell, and then we remove the shell when it's time to eat. You eat the inner part instead. Oh, I'm going to kill someone. I'm going to. Oh god, my nose is really acting up today. I need to blow my nose. Alright, nose blowing ASMR time. Okay. Did you like my nose blowing ASMR? I've been really snotty recently. I've had lots of snot recently. Very stuffy. Dummy! You're a dummy. Okay, are you ready for Higurashi? Higurashi. Okay, close enough. Higurashi time! Wait, so yeah. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of muffled footsteps stopped in front of the door to my room. Uh-oh. A moment of silence, as if whomever they belonged to was ascertaining if I was inside. Of all the things I should have been doing, I continued on with my restless slumber. I was very much conscious, but my body hadn't caught up yet. Even with danger bearing down on me just from beyond the door, it was as if I was completely paralyzed and unable to move. Without a doubt, this was sheer terror. Please, just leave. Hey, why isn't my body awake yet? If they came into my room right now, then... Uh-oh. Ah! What? Yes. I sprang to my feet and threw my covers at my mom, who was opening the door.
Nani, Keiichi?
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
どうしたの?
あ、寝ぼけてた。
I thought it was still 1 or 2 a.m., but the morning sun was already streaming through the gap between the curtains. It felt nothing like morning. Yesterday, I must have fallen asleep right after that, and I should have gotten a full 10 hours of rest. But it didn't feel like that at all. My internal clock was completely screwed up and my sense of balance felt off. I felt feverish enough that it was clear to me that I was still not well.
どう、ケイチ? 体の調子はどう? 学校行けそう?
No, I want to leave the country. I felt far from well enough. No, I wasn't mentally fit to go. I was still plagued with the terror from yesterday. If I had followed that needle, what would have happened? Or what if it had pierced my tongue? There was undoubtedly a murderous intent, but I don't think that's all it was. If they really wanted to kill me, then there were other, more certain ways to do it. They wouldn't resort to such a dubious method as having me swallow a needle. Meaning, I didn't want to believe it, but going that far was just a threat from Rena and Mia. Uh-oh. Something like sending a letter with a razor inside would have been a joke compared to this.
ちゃんと病院は行った?
Yeah.
お薬は飲んだの?
Yeah.
まあ一応。
Something about my mom's dubious gaze bothered me. Seemed more concerned about her son missing 2 days of school rather than him being sick. It was definitely mental fatigue. I wasn't really physically ill.
一度生活のリズムを崩すとなかなか戻らないんだから。さら、起きて起きて。
No! No! I don't wanna go!
病は気からって言うのよ。
No!
顔洗ってらっしゃい。
I'm sorry? What's that? I see. Lip sync? I think that was from the VTubing program. What the heck? Hi, sorry about that.
もうできてるわよ。
I must have hit the wrong key.
もうレナちゃんが来るまであんまり時間がないわよ。そうそう。今の壁にぼたもちを投げつけたのはケイイチ？
monkey again. Okay. Now I can have a little bean mouth.
ダメよ、あんなことしちゃ。お父さん、怒ってたわよ。
Didn't feel particularly guilty for doing it, so I didn't have much of a reaction. Also, Mom didn't question me any further about it. We headed back downstairs after she was certain I was getting up. But Mion said as she left yesterday, I'd hate it if he missed school tomorrow. Came back and dwelled in the back of my head. What did she mean by that? I didn't even have to really think about it. He was saying, don't be absent. Come to school tomorrow! Taking that a bit further, it was the same as her saying I should just go about living my life as if nothing happened. If I showed any signs of acting unusual, it would probably result in them making their move. If I acted differently, someone like Oishi-san, for example, might end up noticing that something is up. Meaning, if I didn't watch my mouth or did anything differently from the norm, in effect, it would end up communicating something to those who were undesirable. And it seems that was something that the girls didn't intend to forgive. Oh, if I just went along as normal, no harm would come to me. Was that how it was going to be? All that misery I experienced up until yesterday would, almost creepily, just fade away. It was an enticing deal. Despite forgetting everything I'd seen or heard these last few days, I'd be able to keep living on like normal.
そんな虫のいい話あるわけ？
I swallowed hard. I once again deliberated on the idea that I had just rejected. Mio, she's probably a good person who had her friends at heart. Yeah, she's a good person. Yeah, let's trust them. I agree. He was giving me, who had mistakenly broken some rule of theirs, a chance. Holy coping! Was what I did really something so unforgivable? But Mion had given me another chance. He was saying, if I just forgot everything and kept living on like I had been, I'd be forgiven.
ケイチ、ご飯冷めちゃうわよ。急いで降りてらっしゃい。早くしないとレナちゃんが来ちゃうわよ。
Uh-oh.
あ、今行くよ。
You're breaking, yeah. I crammed my textbooks into my bag and hastily made my way downstairs. I picked at my somewhat bland breakfast. It seemed that I didn't have much time. It was already past when I usually met up with Nana. Given yesterday's event, she'd probably be here in the next 5 minutes. I needed to be ready to head to school by then. I had to forget everything that had happened in the past 2 days. Forget it all and return to my normal life. For this to be normal, I'll have to be where I normally meet up with Nana. Day of all days, the rice was dry and hard to get down. Ding dong! I jumped at the sound and dropped my chopsticks. Eh? You wouldn't put stuff in our food if we talked to the police? Oh, lip sync again. I jumped at the sound and dropped my chopsticks. That chime signaled that Lena had just arrived. Mom hurried me along.
ほら、レナちゃん来ちゃったわよ。急いで急いで。
Uh-oh. My mother's merry smile and my gloomy face were polar opposite. Honestly, I was reluctant to see Rena, who was waiting there on the other side of the door. The Rena on the other side, was it the Rena I knew? I couldn't keep her waiting. I needed to do things as usual. Ohayo. Oh, nice! Good morning! Good morning! Ohayo! Invigorating greeting filtered in from across the doorway.
Keiichi-kun, 遅かったから来てみたけど、今日はどうかな?
The manner in which Lena was concerned was, without a doubt, better than I knew. That was probably only if I reciprocated. Forget everything from yesterday. Pretend as though nothing had happened. Forget about the gruesome dismemberment. Forget about the mysterious deaths that happened the following years. Forget about the people falling to their death, and the terminal illness and suicide, fatal beatings, and the disappearances. Forget it. Forget all of it. Forget that Lena and Mion were scary. Of course, forget it all. Forget about all of it. Forget about the mochi too. Forget. Lena, once again, asked to make sure.
学校行けそう?
Yep, yeah, I can. Let's go to school. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to school. Oh, my head is busy.
よかった。じゃあ行こう。みーちゃん待ってるよ。
Nice.
なのにさとこちゃんね、絶対にできるって意地になっちゃって。
That's so funny. That's so funny.
それで?
さとこちゃんブキッドだから何度やってもできないの。はう、かいかったんだよ。
Hi. See, things are back to normal.
あれ? ケイチちゃんにレナちゃん。今日はちょっと遅いんじゃないの? ミオンちゃん、先に行くって言ってたわよ。
みーちゃん怒ってるかな? 怒ってるかな? 早く行こう、ケイチくん。
Yeah, the happy days are back.
ケイチくん笑った。
Yeah, happy days are back.
なんだよ。
ケイチくん、今朝もなんか元気なかったから。
No. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about that.
大丈夫みたいだね。だね。
Yeah. Hold on. See. There you go. I really hope that was the case. If God would grant me just one wish. There's only one thing that I'd wish for. I would want what had happened in the past few days. More specifically, from the night of the Watanagashi up until last night. I wanted all of that to never have happened. I wonder how many times I'd wished for these days. As long as Lena kept on smiling like this, I think it might just become reality. So I wanted Lena to keep on smiling. Keep on smiling.
ケイチくん。
Uh-oh. Please don't. No!
昨日のおはぎ。ちゃんと食べてくれた?
Yeah! Yeah! That vain wish of mine was instantly shattered. Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah, I got the message.
ケイチくん?
I was reluctant to give an answer. Then I stopped walking and stared deeply into my eyes. Don't hesitate. my god.
うまかった。
Oh, yeah, it was delicious. You should make more. Oh my god. Ah.
そうなんだ。で、全部食べたの
Oh
か
my god, stop!
かな
Please change the subject. Uh-oh.
いや、全部は
うん
食べきれなかったから、まだ残ってるんだよ。
Mm-mm.
あれれどれがレナが作ったのか当てる宿題はどうなっちゃったのかな
あの宿題って今日までだったっけ？
うん、今日までなんだよ。みーちゃん怒るよ。きっと罰ゲームだね。
Oh god. We both laughed at each other again. To a casual observer, it was just a typical morning. If I could just let myself believe, then even I think it was just the usual morning routine. But I was certain I wasn't mistaken. There was something unimaginable buried beneath the facade. What is all this giggling? Then, No! Oh, okay. Whew. The moment that image crossed my mind, I felt a cold sweat trickle down my back. Was it only at that particular time that something evil had possessed Anna? No, that was wrong. That was still Nana. Oi-san told me, didn't he?
実は調べてみたら、リュウグウさんは引っ越しの少し前に、何でも学校中のガラスを割って回ったんだとか。
Nana had a disorder that normal people didn't. No matter how pleasantly she smiled, that fact would not change. But I couldn't even imagine how she looked as she broke all the glass throughout the school. One thing I knew was that it wasn't something spur of the moment. If it was some sudden outburst of anger, then maybe she'd break a pane or two. She broke all of the windows all throughout her school. Just imagine going through your own school breaking the windows with a bat. Jesus. Oh wow, that looks cool. Swinging full force at each pane of glass, one after another, paying no heed to the flying shards. Wow. Yeah, some days you do feel like that. Tap point. Oh my god, subtitles are being scary. Jesus. Uh-oh. He would have broken them. Oh my. I would be the next one though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Is this foreshadowing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I imagining the cute girl beating me up. Do I have some weird fetish? Bang, bang. Oh my god. Mm.
でですね、そのカウンセリングをした医師のカルト、その中に出てくるんですよ。
Who?
結構
なんだです。
出てくる親代様って感
So she's being possessed, I think.
じ。親代様っていう幽霊みたいなものがですね、枕元に立って自分を見下ろすんだって。
Sorry, I'll read, sorry. Okay. If I refuse to believe that the curse was real, then I would have to believe those who acted the kindest to me were deeply involved in the accident. Why? How? For what reason? Was Nana? Was everybody? It was much more painful and troublesome than accepting that it was just Oyashiro-sama's curse. In the aftermath, Nana had admitted to her doctor that it was because she was possessed by Oyashiro-sama. I felt a strange sense of relief from that. But that's how it was. There wasn't a second side to Nana. She did that because she was possessed by something strange like Oyashiro-sama. It wasn't Nana's fault. Oyashiro-sama was the one to blame. I knew this was all backwards. Refusing to believe there was a curse, I wanted there to be a human Now that my close friends were the ones under suspicion, I changed my beliefs at my own convenience, saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse to blame. Which was the better choice? Accepting that Oyashiro-sama's curse exists, or that Rena and the rest of them were deeply involved in the string of mysterious deaths. I didn't want to think about it. If I just didn't think about it, I'd be able to continue the same as always. I wanted to believe that, but that was no longer possible. I had received their message. It was pathetic of me to try and bend the meaning of my own to my own convenience. Regardless of whether my opponent were a human or a curse. I won't let it kill me. As if I would just bend over and give in. For no good reason at all. No! Hi. Sorry, I must have been there spacing out, imagining her, like, beating me up for like 30 hours. I imagine she's just there standing while we're imagining that crazy thing, you know? Uy. Uy. Do not bend over. Hold on. Sorry, let me catch up to the chat. Sorry, I feel like, whoa, not you, not this one. I feel like I haven't been reading chat enough. Can I catch up to it? Is there anything you want to say to me before I keep reading? Tell me. No, I'm not in love. Oh no. Dying. Perfect. Degenerate. Pervert. No, perfect. I'm going to kill the subtitles. yes. Wait, read the lines. What lines? What lines? What lines? Yeah? Yeah? Which ones? Which ones? Wait. Oh, it's hot in here. Jesus. The game lines. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I skip them, but some other times I do read them. The not voiced ones. I am. I just finished reading those out loud. Unless I was muted, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't. My tummy made noise. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going.
さっきから変な顔してる。なんでだろう太郎。
Inhaling sharply upon hearing Nana's voice, I came back to my senses. Before I had realized it, we were already at the entrance. Shaking my head a few times, I exorcised all those terrifying thoughts. No matter how you looked at it, there's no way Rena could have done such terrible things. So true, she's cute. She's too cute. It was like I was trying to placate myself. Placate? I don't know. Placate? Oh! Satoko! The chalk dust went into my eyes, inducing a brief moment of agony. Oh, Satoko.
鶴休みの圭一さんにはお似合いですことよ。圭一もレナもおはようございますです。
おはよう、リカちゃん。おはよう、かわいい。リカちゃん、今日もかわいい。
さとこちゃんにリカちゃん。
おはよう。That's how she laughs. Not quite in the mood for it, I didn't really react to Satoko's trap. Satoko braced herself as I passed by, expecting me to attack her. Ah! She seemed a bit disappointed as I simply walked by silently. Ooh! She wants me! She wants me!
何なんですの？張り合いがありませんわ。圭一、まだ本調子じゃないみたいです。だから、今日は加減してあげて、ね。
Suddenly, there was a slap down on my shoulder. It hurt a bit.
よっ、ケイちゃん。しっかり休んできた？
Uh-oh. Yes, mommy. It was Mia. My mind was full with the stuff about Nana, but Mia was also a party of interest. Remember Keiichi? That hawkish gaze from yesterday.
ああ、おはよ
なんだなんだ。
Uh-oh.
随分と覇気のない挨拶じゃん。
Please get the hint. Please get the hint. Please get the hint. Please don't be a stupid MC.
差し入れのおはぎ、ちゃんと食べてくれなかったの？
Yes! Yeah. I'm like this because I ate them. Those words were itching to be blurted
う。や
out.
っぱ食欲がなくてさ、いくつかは食べたけど、だいぶ残しちゃったんだ。
あれ、じゃあ宿題はどれがレナの手作りかってのの回答は？
Nah.
圭一くん宿題忘れなんだって。
ありゃー。
Uh-oh.
仕方ないね。
You're gonna make me swallow
That's
like
game.
5 billion needles because of that. Yep. Passing a lurid smile, Mion returned to her seat. There was nothing from our exchanges that would cause our classmates to suspect anything was amiss. But of course, anyone listened to our conversations up until this morning wouldn't see anything suspicious. That was why it was so frightening. They acted in a way that, regardless of whatever happened to Keiichi Maibara, no one would ever suspect them. That fact had me terrified. Soon the teacher came. Yahoo! After she asked how I felt and took attendance, another dull, ordinary day began. Happy days! Woohoo! Happy days! You didn't hear that. This free study period was a convenient time to consider where I stood. I gently closed my eyes and pondered the ridiculous position I was in right now. First of all, what I shouldn't forget was how dangerous of a situation I was in. I had fallen out of favor with them. After interacting with Oishi-san multiple times, I could see it was as I was getting closer to the heart of the matter. The warning yesterday with the mochi was a good indicator of that. No, calling it a warning was just my habit of understating things. It probably had no meaning beyond stunting my progress and buying themselves some time. Until they had a method of completely erasing me. They were just biding their time. Even though they were keeping me under their thumb with threats, it didn't change the fact that I knew too much. The chilling sensation of my desk made me recall Satoshi Hojo, the boy who was using this seat until last year when he disappeared. Was he also similar to me? Did he learn something he shouldn't have and was erased? I wouldn't let them get rid of me so easily. Never! But were they really trying to kill me? I've had these contradictory feelings for a while now. Even though I suspected them, I felt I had to cover for them. Even having witnessed all of their suspicious behavior, a morning like this just made it all seem like an elaborate hoax. No, that's just what I wanted to believe. Doubting my friends? Covering for them? My life was in danger. Or was it? Actually, I was debating the wrong point. Given my current situation, those points were something that should have been deliberated on a long time ago. But really, Dena and the rest of them, were they actually aiming to kill me? The little voice inside me continued to torment me with these unresolvable trains of thought. Uh-oh. Are you an idiot, Keiichi Maebara? The answer should be obvious. I am not 3 months old. Am I? I'm 2 months old, Chili. Good morning. Ohayo. Good morning. How could she screw up and drop a sewing needle into a piece of mochi? Uh-oh. Holy cope. Holy cope. Holy cope. It is outright ludicrous, right? Dana just corrected me for lying, and Mio only asked me about what I had for lunch. Dana was standing outside my door eavesdropping for a solid hour. He was probably just waiting for my phone call to end. For a whole hour outside the room? Yeah. Hope. Yeah. At the hospital, she said it was Oyashiro-sama's fault.
いい加減にしろよ、前原圭一。お前、命を狙われてるって自覚あるのかよ。
Why? Why would you say that out loud? Oh god, it's over. Uh-oh. Okay, so did they hear it? Dude, show me already. Did they hear it? What? Did they hear that? This time I remembered to keep my voice down so only I could hear it. There was one thing I now understood. I was too soft. I didn't completely understand how dangerous Dena and the rest of them were. No, I wasn't trying to understand. I was too soft for not listening to Oishi-san when he was earnestly showing me the heart of the matter. I didn't listen because I was too busy pretending to be dejected. I didn't comprehend it. I was just running away. I didn't comprehend it, so nobody had any notion to try and kill me. I needed to get rid of such naive thoughts. I made that resolution, I heard the bell signaling the end of class. So soon, the day was already over, and so was my life. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Let's go to the bathroom real quick.
あらあら、ケイチさん。
Did they hear that? Did they hear that? I hope they didn't hear that.
帰り支度とはあんまりですことよ。
I need water. Okay, sorry. The tracking is weird. He speedrun too? Yeah. Non-stop brain spike. Thank you so much for the 9 sex. Thank you so much for the 9 sex. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Mwah! Why is everyone donating in sex? Why? Man, these sex donations, they've been really frequent lately. What country? What country even is that from? Which country has sex as money? Countries that Sweden. Really? Wait. Sweden doesn't have euros? I thought Sweden was part of the European Union. Really? Isn't Sweden part of the EU? I thought they used euros. They're hipsters, I see. Really? I thought it was like one of the terms. Like, deal.
あれ、ケイチくん、今日は都合悪いのかな
I see.
今日こそ二人で大勝利。
So that means if I use the old Portuguese coin from the 90s, does that mean I can just pay with that? Does that mean I can just pay with that? Yeah, the old Portuguese coin from the 90s. No, I see how it is. I see. I see. Yes. Yeah, thank you, non-Portuguese people. Thank you. Well, yeah, exchange is something. Exchange, I'm pretty sure you can exchange it here too, maybe. But I don't think you can pay with the old currency. Funnily enough, you can pay with Brazilian currency here. Not with the old one. Hey, Keiichi. Maybe Oishi-san is just some enormous jerk trying to separate me from the others by lying to me. Yeah, supermarket started like implementing, I think, the Brazilian bank apps. Like you could pay with that. It's like MBWay. It's like Brazilian, I think. Yeah. Portugal is not a part of Brazil. I'm going to kill you. 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 I'm going to kill all of you. Just kidding. Okay. Slap! Oh god. Trying to expunge such weak-minded thinking, I slapped myself in the face. Slap! 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 Hey, okay, Parin-chan, pretend you're gonna slap me, and I'm gonna do my best, like, slap wife impression. Okay, slap me, slap me. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, slap it! Wait. Wait, I have to cry, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'll open your beer bottle before giving it to you next time. I'm sorry, honey. That's my abused wife impression. Anybody else in the house who might hear this? Oh, Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Thank you, headpad. Thank you, headpad. Remove the headpad. I think my sisters might be watching, or at least one of them. I think they might be. I'm not sure about my parents. My mom's busy at the bakery, and actually, where's my dad? I don't know. Oh, my sisters might be though. Who knows? Okay. They do. They've been getting really good English grades. They do. The youngest one, she's been getting really good grades in English. And the middle sister, she understands much more English, but she can't speak it. Can't speak it at all. Well, she can. She's just a bit bad. She's been asking me for help with like, well, not anymore, but because summer break. But for this last semester, she's been asking me for help with her English presentations, and I keep having to correct her again and again and again. Because she's not saying stuff right. But she understands it well. She understands it well enough. Keiichi-kun? Nami, stop, Nami. Speaking of sisters. Sorry, hold on. They're fighting. So my sister's sending me messages saying, "Oh, she's being mean. She's being mean to me." Hold on. They're snitching on each other. Okay. 2, 1. Wait. Okay. Okay, I just sent back a text. Kill each other. I don't care. Sorry. Yeah. Wait, let me send the middle finger to my other sister. I'm gonna send a middle finger like cat sticker to my younger sister. Hold on. I sent a Hitler cat sticker before. Okay, let me send a cat sticker. The youngest. Real quick. Where is it? Oh, got it. Okay, I sent a middle finger. Cat sticker. It's just a little cat sticking out the finger. It's fine. Bad big sister. No! She's gonna spam me with Neclar stickers again. Alright. Was Nana trying to kill me? I wish someone would tell me it was a hoax. I didn't care if it actually was one or not. I just wanted someone to say it was. Ah! Yet another weak-willed thought! What? How did I ever become this naive?
大丈夫？頭痛いの？
Maybe. Can I go home now?
顔色悪いよ。
Uh-oh.
一人で帰れる？送ってった方がいいかな？かな？
No. No, thank you. Oh.
いや、いい。ごめん。
Uh-oh.
一人で帰れる。部活はみんなでやってくれよ。
Upon hearing that I wasn't going to participate in the club meeting, Mion pouted unhappily.
ケイちゃんがリベンジ熱望してたってんで、今日はせっかくこの間の推理ゲーム
Oh, now you play it, huh? Now you play it, huh?
ケイチさんにはリターンマッチに臨む熱いハートはありませんですの？情けないですわね。
Sorry, I was choking. Okay. I wouldn't fall for some dumb taunt. Without even a real retort, I just grabbed my bag and was about to get up. Uh-oh, they're gonna turn me on, did it? How old are these girls supposed to be? Old enough. Old enough. It's fine, I'm okay. Just sometimes I choke on snot and I have to spit it out.
ケイチ、具合悪そうです。
Uh-oh.
かわいそうですよ。
Does she know? No, Rico is a good girl. There's no way she knows, right? It was Rika-chan. She was stretched up as far as she could, doing her best to pat my head with her petite hand. Ooh! Felt so nice, which made things even harder.
ごめんな、みんな。じゃ。
That's all I said as I quickly left the classroom. They said something to me as I was leaving, but I couldn't make it out. I managed to make it all the way to the entrance in that state of mind. Took out my shoes, put them on, and went forward. Harden that heart! Keiichi, Maebara! They were, for some unfathomable reason, trying to kill me. They were plotting something dubious, watching my every move. Do you want to do a Higurashi anime watch along? Maybe I do. If it's not too much. I don't know if it has nudity or if it's too much for a watch along, but I do. Okay. But I couldn't hate them because weren't they my friends? Part of me lamented my naivete while Another part lamented the fact that I had lost something important by lamenting over it in the first place. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It would have to be a Discord thing. A lot of gore. I see. It felt like my personality was being ripped into along with my body. If this is what Oyashiro-sama's curse was like, then it was just too harsh. Hey, Oyashiro-sama. I was wrong for not believing in your curse, but I believed in it now. Completely. Your curse does exist. So seriously, give me a break. I beg you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dinner was unusually bland. It had no flavor or aroma. Miso soup that normally tantalized my appetite instead tasted like nothing but boiled water. Dad was eating with us that night. It was a rare occurrence in this household. When he got into his work, he ate and slept on his own schedule. My dad never cared about the time. Since my dad was at the dinner table, it either meant he had just reached a good point to take a break or he was in a slump.
とにかく作家のモチベーションってのを理解してないんだよ彼は。
タイアップの話だって口約束なんでしょ
Tracking? Tracking? Hello? Oh my god! What was that? Jesus. Okay.
そんなに反りが合わないならきっぱりお断りしたら。
助け合いの世界だからお互い様だとは思うんだ。
Fell over. Sorry about that.
仕事にな。
I wasn't able to pick out much of my mom and dad's conversation, but I could tell it wasn't a very pleasant topic. That, of course, made the disgusting food even less. Okay, but that's really ungrateful. That's really, really ungrateful. Wow, calling your mom's food disgusting. Jesus Christ. So ungrateful, I swear. Correct this guy. Honey-chan, cut this guy's balls off. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Cut this guy's balls off. Staring listlessly. Sorry, that's a mod. Staring listlessly at the exchange between my parents, my mind wandered off to the same thought processes I had going all day long. Friends close to me. No, they used to be friends. But I could no longer trust them. Right now, I was greatly lacking in allies. People I trusted. People I could depend on when push came to shove. They were something I just didn't have. Having just one ally would have been incredibly reassuring in the currently hopeless situation I was in. I put down my chopsticks and looked over at my parents who were still talking about work. The first course of action that came to mind was to tell my parents everything. Currently, there wasn't a single person from Hinamizawa I could trust 100%. That meant the only people I could trust were my parents. But if I told them everything that happened up until now, would they understand? Enna, for example. That neighborly Enna, who was so diligent in looking after me, came to get me every day and sometimes brought over a share of what she made. How could I explain that she wanted to kill me? No matter how I explained, it would probably be difficult for anybody to comprehend. My somewhat eccentric dad wouldn't understand, and my high-strung mom would probably drag me off to a psychiatrist in the blink of an eye. Sadly, that was the amount of trust that existed in our relationship. Even if they did come to understand, what could they possibly do? Unless they could uncover the truth, they wouldn't be able to protect me. No. By informing them of these unnecessary things, I'd be putting my parents in danger as well. Considering that the victims in past incidents were often married couples, I couldn't even joke about it. For the entire Mayabata family to have an accident or to just vanish into thin air, it was easily possible in Hinamizawa. What is important here was that knowing something unnecessary put you in danger. The most unsettling question was, how did they know that I knew? As long as they didn't know, my parents might not fall victim. That was one way to think about it, right? No, I guess. What? What is At least it was like that in my case. After I found out, things started becoming odd. In other words, it meant the following. As long as my parents didn't know anything, nothing would happen to them. Nothing ever happens! Wait. Which means that this house would be a safe haven as long as my parents were in. I knew these were just assumptions based on conjecture on top of wanting this house to be a safe haven. That was the pinnacle of my weak-willed method of thinking. I had to concede that it was not completely safe. It was only safer than the outside. I knew that I couldn't rely on my parents. No, I couldn't risk getting my parents involved. Then the only person who could be my ally would be Oishi-san. Him and him alone. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so gonna die. Holy, everyone's gonna die. Literally, everyone. He was the only person who understood the situation I was in. He didn't care so much about my safety, but he was without a doubt passionate about solving this case. It was a bit frustrating. Oishi-san was basically the whole reason I was in this mess. Now to get out of it, I had to rely on him. Meaning, it was all going according to his devices. Devices? Huh? It was just my job to look appetizing while bobbing in the waves as bait. Then, when the fish started gathering around, Oishi-san would pull up the big haul. It was slightly infuriating, but even I thought that was the best course of action. But then, what should I do? Patience was the first rule of fishing. Just keep waiting until the fish actually bites. But I wasn't simply bait. There were lots of ways for me to struggle before being devoured. When they struck, I needed to somehow dodge just enough and tag out to Oishi-san. No question it was going to be hard. The timing to bring Oishi-san in would be difficult. He was in the city, not Hinamizawa. So, if I phoned him in my moment of need, it would take him about 30 minutes to reach me. So I needed to run away for those 30 minutes. For example, if we set up a rendezvous point for dire situations or something, I just have to hide out there until Oishi-san arrives.
よし、少し見えてきたぞ。
I was still being chased around in the dark by boogeymen, but now I knew which way to go. I would never have imagined this would be so reassuring. Oh yeah, it would probably be best if I had a concealed weapon for when things got rough. Pepper spray! Yeah, let's write down everything. Surely they will not find it. Surely they will not find the diary. I tore out a piece of paper from a notebook and made my way to the desk. Last time I wrote a journal was for summer homework in elementary school. The off chance something bad happened, the police could use my diary as a lead. So I should only write down the facts. How should I start? I jotted down my thoughts as they came. I, Keiichi Maibata, am in fear for my life. Uh-oh! I did not know why they are after my life. And then the others were suspicious, but I had no proof. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. cute. I like how I have to turn my head to turn my body. Like, I have to go this. I have to do this, and the body will turn slowly. Ah! This. Yeah, it goes to the left and right. Yeah, my body moves very slowly. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. And that's why I couldn't write anything more. I laughed dryly at myself for writing such a passage draped in mystery. Would the police be able to get the hint from reading this enigmatic passage? Ah! Okay. I could only pray that they would. What I prayed for the most, though, was that this journal never needed to play its part. Here, I laughed nervously. It was too simple, so I wrote down one more line I just thought of. The only thing I do know is that it has to do with Oyashiro-sama's curse. Was that too much? I probably shouldn't try it more than that. If I wrote any more, then it would seem like I was just delusional. In order to appear to the reader that the person who had written this was of sound mind, I chose not to write anything else at that point. I just needed to add more as I learned more about the truth. I folded the paper and thought about a place to hide it. By hiding it somewhere obvious, there was a chance that they wouldn't cover it. On the other hand, if it was in too obscure of a location, then there was the risk of nobody finding it at all. In the end, I decided to take the clock off my wall and stick my folded note on the back of it with scotch tape. After that, I put the clock back into its normal position. Yeah, it didn't look like anything was hidden behind it. Now I needed to set it up such that if anything happens to me, my parents could find it. I looked at it from countless different angles until I was satisfied, and I made my way downstairs. My parents were still talking about work. It didn't look like it was going to end anytime soon, so I cut in.
話中ごめん。ちょっと聞いてもらっていいかな。
どうしたのケイチ。
お願いがあるんだけど、聞いてほしいんだ。もしもだよ。
ケイチ、急ぎの話じゃなきゃ後にお父さんとお母さんはちょっと今急ぎの話をしてるんだ。
もしもだよ。俺が死んだらさ。
What?
死んだらさ、俺の部屋にある時計、あれを棺に入れてほしいんだ。
Okay. That's a good way to do it.
あの時計、工作の授業で作ったお気に入りなんだ。頼むよ。
Very subtle.
どうしたのケイチ。何かあったの
Yeah. Yep. Straight to the point. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Hey, mommy, if I die, do this. And then go away, yeah.
俺さ、明日は早くに学校に行きたいから、もう寝るよ。おや
Wow.
すみ。
Okay. That was a horrible way to do it, but okay. Oh god, my nose is horrible today. Hey. The fight that had begun was mine and mine alone. I couldn't rely on anybody. I wouldn't be killed. Not when I still knew nothing. Yang! Higurashi When They Cry. Honest, not feeling so hot. Uh-oh. I'm feeling hot. Babe. Nice. Okay, let's go to chapter 11. Let's go. This was the first time I'd ever woken with such clarity. It was 5:59, just moments before my alarm would go off. I was amazed at the precision of my internal clock. Oi, yummy! I had made preparations for the next day of school before I went to bed. I changed quickly and descended to the deserted lower floor. Uh-oh. It appeared that my mom was still asleep. Neither breakfast nor lunch was ready. Uh-oh. Yesterday, I just unilaterally declared that I would be leaving early today, so it couldn't be helped. I slathered jam on some bread and topped it with instant cocoa. Just as I was finishing up breakfast, Mom rose groggily from her slumber.
あら、ケイチ、今日は早いね。学校の行事か何か？
別に。
She's gonna think you're gonna kill yourself, dude. Jesus.
もう行くの？お弁当は？もうちょっと待ってくれないとできないわよ。
今日はいいよ。
じゃあお昼は
抜け出して商店で菓子パンでも買うよ。
そう。じゃあちゃんとレシート持ってくるのよ。
オッケー。
こんなに早いけど、レナちゃんたちもこんなに。
いや、俺だけ。
Uh-oh.
レナちゃんには早く出るって伝えてあるの？
Do not call her. Do not.
レナが来たら、ケイチは先に。
ちょっとケイチ、待ちなさい。
Uh-oh. Imagine she's standing there. Imagine. Okay. Whew. Until now, I had always walked down the same path at the same time each day. So I always met with the same people at the same places. But today was different. I didn't meet the people I would normally, and nobody was at the places where I would not have normally met them. Of course, Dena wasn't in the spot where we usually met, and there wasn't anyone at the spot where we would have met up with Mio. The length of the tree shadows, the morning air, and the brightness of the sun. It was a completely different type of morning from what I was used to. Without a doubt, it felt strange. It left me with the impression that I had destroyed the illusion Hinamizawa had set up for me before it had enough time to prepare all of the props needed to this.
あら、ケイチくん。今朝は早いわね。みんなで早朝から待ち合わせ？
Wow, okay.
今朝は早くに目が覚めちゃったので、気分転換なんです。あまり気にしないでください。
レナちゃんやミオンちゃんはどうしたんだい？
They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill them before that.
今日は一人なの？
ええ、まあ。
I was being asked the same type of questions my mom was asking. So I answered them in the same uninteresting, vague manner. It wasn't funny being asked where Lena was each time I passed by someone. Maybe it was to be expected. It was because for so long we were always together so amicably. Even I felt that if I let my guard down, we could still be friends. Stop it, Keiichi! Don't think about it anymore! You spent all day yesterday thinking about how dangerous it was to go soft, didn't you? Beep, 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 beep. A car horn blared from out of nowhere. Even though I was walking lost in thought, that horn was way too close. Oi-san? The van. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, am I... truck? Uh-oh. Ow! Whoopsies! We got ran over. Catch splash! Then tumbling through the air, I crashed into the muddy patty by the side of the road. My entire body was soiled and drenched. But the choice I had made in that instant was unmistakably for the best.
待てよクソ、これってひき逃げって言うんじゃねえのかよ。
Uh-oh.
これって犯罪じゃねえのかよ、ちくしょう。
I'll track you down and sue you! Wow. I bet that was one of our friends. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we get it. Truck home. We get it. Go to the school. Police said so. There was a possibility of a village conspiracy. But I really mired so deeply in this situation that I had no choice but to try and carry on as usual. Wouldn't it be safest to just hole myself up in my house? But the moment I abandoned my regular routine, everyone around me would abandon theirs as well. One must not interfere with the demons, I see. Was this in the anime? Was Truck in the anime? Cool. There was a padlock on the door barring my entry. At the very least, I wanted to get my hands on it before everyone else arrived at school. I circled around the school grounds impatiently. But all I could find were things like pieces of lumber, nothing that I could bring into the classroom easily. Then I had an epiphany. I could search inside the classroom. If it was something in the classroom to begin with, then there wouldn't be a problem. Uh-oh. I could tell that everyone's indoor shoes were still in their lockers. Good thing I came early. Nobody else was here yet. I wondered, what could I find in the classroom? I didn't think I could find an especially effective weapon like a bat. But it couldn't be helped at this point. Until the gym storage shed was open, I needed to find a prostitute. A lingering hint of naivete whispered that there was no way I'd be attacked at school. But such soft ideas would no longer protect me. To think that they were slowly making their way into parts of my life that I had once thought impenetrable. Yeah. In the worst case, my own house might not be safe anymore. That was an incredibly frightening thought. But I believed that, not considering the worst case scenario would have been even more frightening. Okay, cool. Just look for the prostitute. Anyways, I will survive. So long as I live, then I will definitely be able to escape this labyrinth of nonsense. Definitely. My exploration of the classroom came to an end. Huh? Man, why are such big words here? This game hates little girls. This game hates little girls. I can't read big words. Can't. can't. Not anymore. I quit. I quit a while ago. Not anymore. But yeah. Never mind that. Whoa, Jesus. Random French words stayed in the English language. Whoa, nerd alert. Just kidding. Thank you. Can I break my neck? Oh, I can't. Oh. I can't break my neck. No. There were kind of some financial issues happening, so I had to quit. I had to quit my teaching job because there were some financial issues happening. Yeah. It's okay though. Okay. I did get the working experience, so that was good. Among Us! An umbrella. Oh, I learned that you can use an umbrella to pierce someone's eye. Yep. Metal Man! Uh-oh, wait a second. Isn't that the one from the gym? Baseball uniform. Uh-oh, Rika-chan, Satoko. Uh-oh. Ah!
おはようございますです。
おはよう。
今朝はお早いですわね、ケイチさん。
はーい。Oh boy. Uh-oh.
なんなんですの、その身なりは。
It's my new cosplay.
泥だらけでしたよ。
ああ、まあちょっとあってな。すぐ着替えるから勘弁しろ。
Whoa! I began taking off my clothes. Uh-oh.
レディーの前でお着替えなんてしつけがなってませんことよ。
Yeah, open your
着
eyes.
替えをじーっと見てるレディーもしつけがなってないと思うぞ。
Yeah.
男子は更衣室がないんだから諦めろ。
Pained? Uh-oh. Wow. Rika-chan continued to stare at me. Uh-oh.
リカちゃんもレディーなら着替えを見てるのは良くないと思うぞ。
僕はレディーじゃないですから。
I'm sorry. I knew it. Wow. She wants to see me naked.
じゃあリカちゃんも今からレディーだ。
レディーなら仕方ありませんです。ケイチは野球を始めますですか？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ああ、ちょっとさ、体がなまってさ、ちょっと素振りでも始めようかなってな。
健康に気を使うのは
Yeah. Oh, she believes it. She was talking like an old lady despite her appearance. After saying that, Rika-chan started to leave again, but stopped and looked back at me once more.
そのバットなくさないでくださいね。
She's on our side. Nice. It's think she already knew I took it out of someone's locker. I think that's Satoshi. I took the bat in one hand and went out to the schoolyard. That was, of course, to practice my swing. I needed to make it known I would always have a bat on me so I could practice my swing. At some point, the sunlight had become even stronger. Disregarding my classmates as they made their way to school, I took my position in the shadow of the school building. I wasn't the academic type, and I wasn't much of an athlete either. I might get muscle pain if I just suddenly started swinging. I should at least start out with some warm-ups. I doubt anyone would think I was doing something out of the ordinary, which was the exact opposite of my actual mental state. Okay. At least that's what I had hoped. Yahoo! I'm preparing to kill you! Yes. Yes. It was Nana and Mia.
先に行ったって言われて驚いたけど、ケイちゃん、あんた何やってるわけ？
見てわからないかよ。素振りだよ。甲子園だよ。別にダイエットでもいいぞ。
ダイエットってケイちゃん、そんなに太ってたっけ？
Yeah! Guys are the best when they're chubby.
ああ、知らなかったろ。実は三段腹なんだ。もちもちでタプタプなんだぞ。
What the heck?
もちもちでタプタプ。
レナ、変な想像しなくていいぞ。
Ew.
じゃあまあ、頑張って県大会を目指してちょうだいよ。おじさん応援してるわ。野球部の強い高校教えよっか。そこにいる左腕の亀田くんがすごいピッチャーなんだから頑張ってね。
Seems that they've already taken me for a baseball match, but oh well. Oh, if I really did make it to the championship, it would be a... What is that word? I've never seen that word before. After all, I'd be the pitcher and the catcher. I'd pitch the ball, then run past that ball I just threw and change over to being the catcher in a burst of super incredible explosive speed.
くそ、何笑ってんだよ、俺。
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, holy schizo. Don't allow anyone close to me. Don't trust anyone. No matter how many times I tell myself that, if they made me smile like that, I already knew quite well that there were demons dwelling in my smiling friend. But I just couldn't believe it. That kind of split personality really exists. Like how Irina confessed to the doctor. Were they simply being possessed by Oyashiro-sama? In other words, did a supernatural being like Oyashiro-sama really exist, and was it possessing everyone to try and kill me? Yeah, that would be wonderful. If only everyone were actually my friends all along, and everything was all just Oyashiro-sama's fault.
前原圭一のバカ野郎！だから！甘えるんじゃねえ！
Wow. Smash, forget, smash, don't, yeah. Impregnate, forget, impregnate, forget. Oh, bell. Bell. That was the final bell. Uh-oh.
イちゃん、ぼーっとしない。
Okay. See? We're happy.
机を寄せて寄せて。
Okay. Yeah. Oh, this. Wow.
なんだよ、ケイちゃん。今日も直帰なわけ？
Yeah. Is can he not just? He's acting so suspicious. That's gonna make them even angrier. Leon sounded quite disappointed.
気分が乗らないんだ。しばらくほっといてくんないかな。
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ケイチくん、やっぱり女の子と
Nah,
一緒
don't
に遊ぶのなん
guilt
か
trip
嫌
me.
だったかな。かな。
Women can only guilt trip. God. God. God, these women nowadays. These women. Preying on men. These women.
そういうわけじゃねえよ。
These women. It's all these women's fault. All women. Had. It was a long, dull trip back home, but I didn't lose focus. I firmly squeezed the grip of the bat, which was already soggy from sweat. Realizing that, I wiped it down with my sleeve. If something were to happen, I wouldn't want it to be slippery. Since this morning, I've become especially sensitive to the presence of cars. Even while walking, my ears pricked up and sought out threatening sounds and presences that could be closing in. And that was why I could hear it. Without a doubt, there were footsteps. Uh-oh! Those footsteps had matched up perfectly with mine for a while now. From what I could sense, it was just one person. I had no intention of being careless. They intend to follow me like that car this morning until we were in a good location to assault. Ooh, assault! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Higurashi! He was lurking in the shade of that tree with bated breath. Then I'd make the first move. I fixed my grip on the bat. I raised it up to my shoulder to be ready to swing it at any
お
time.
い、いるんだろそこに。
With all of my might, I screamed at whoever was hiding in the shade of the trees. But the presence in the shade didn't budge. Until the moment I found them, they had no intention of revealing
分
themselves.
かってんだよ。そこにいるのはよ。
Uh-oh. Oh my. Curled up like a small animal. What the heck, Luna?
なんか俺に用かよ。
Jesus Christ, you're being so mean. Jesus.
別に、
You're being so mean to her. Aw, that's sad.
部活はどうしたんだよ。
ケイチくんがお休みしたから、レナもお休み。
関係ないだろ。俺なんか気にしないで遊んでろよ。
Jesus Christ, she's angry.
だって、ケイチくんのこと心配で。
Yeah. Uh-oh. She was tailing
もう
me.
ついてくんなよ。
No! She's so cute.
ついてくるなって言ってるだろ。
True.
レナの家も同じ方向だし。
True.
じゃあレナが先を歩けよ。レナが見えなくなったら俺も歩く。
Okay, okay, buddy. Okay.
レナはケイチ君と一緒に帰りたいな。
He sounds so yakuza, does he?
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
See? You just have to be scary to women and they will apologize and do whatever you want.
分かったならほら行けよ。
See? Hehehe.
早く行けよ早く。
Dating tip, I see.
行くから。そのバットやめてよ。怖いの。
行けよ。これなら文句ないだろ。
Jesus. There's nothing else he could protest. He passed by me timidly so as not set me off. As I watched her pass by, she stopped completely after having barely moved at all.
おい立ち止まるなよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's over. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Be careful. Oh, wow, fluttering skirt. Uh-oh. Panties? Panties? Uh-oh. Just like the air had suddenly become invisible concrete, like Lena and I were locked in this space. Lena didn't move an inch. Also unable to move, I stared at her back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I felt like I had just witnessed her shift from Lena into that other person who looked like Lena. But the voice was one I knew well. It filled me with a kind of bewildering pity. Uh-oh.
ごめんね。
Uh-oh.
聞いてもいい？
Okay. Okay.
な。
どうしてバットなんか持ってるのかな？
It's for championship baseball.
俺が何を持ってたっていいだろ。
でも、昨日まで持ってなかったし。
I certainly found my love for baseball.
どうして突然？
別に突然でもいいだろ。俺がバットを持ってるとおかしいかよ。
だってケイチ君、野球とか
You don't know
で
that.
しょ？おかしいよ。
突然野球がしたくなったんだよ。それじゃおかしいか？
おかしいよ。
突然野球がしたくなった。素振りがしたくなったから。それのどこが変な？
変。おかしい。絶対。
Uh-oh.
なんでケイチ君まで。
ぶつくさとうるせえやつだな。
Uh-oh. Satoshi.
俺がスポーツに目覚めるのがそんなに変かよ。
Uh-oh.
ごめんね。そんなに怒らないで。
It's kinda sad.
最後に一個だけ教えて。
これ以上話す気も教える気もねえよ。早く行けよ。
Oh, Jesus. Jesus! I yelled loudly at her, causing her to flinch like she had been struck. Hey, at least I don't beat women. I can yell at you whenever I want, though. I don't beat women. I don't abuse women. Why are you flinching when I scream, huh? It sounds like I hate you.
なんでバットまで同
Oh,
じな
yep.
の？
Satoshi.
お前。
だから、なんでバットまで同じなのかなって。
Uh-oh.
何を言ってんだか全然わかんねえよ。もっとはっきり言え。
だからどうしてバットまでサトシ君と同じなの？
サトシってえ
Yeah, I'm the reincarnation of Satoshi and I came for my revenge. I'm gonna kill you. Satoshi Hoizo. It was a bit difficult to see, but that was what was written on the white tape at the end of the bat.
これサトシのバットだったんだな。誰も使ってなかったんでちょっと借りたんだよ。いいだろそれくらい。
そんなことじゃないの。
It seemed like this bat was something that should never be touched. Uh-oh.
サトシ君の時とどうしてそんなにまで同じなの？
Did they also try to kill Satoshi? I see. Rena was talking about more than just the bat belonging to
サ
Satoshi.
トシ君もそうだった。野球チームには入ってたけど、本当は野球なんか。
それが俺と
サトシ君もある日突然バットを持ち歩き始めたチームに入ってただけでスポーツなんかしない人だったのに。
You literally said you didn't know him that well. You liar, liar, liar.
サトシ君もね、ある日突然一人で登校するようになったの。ケイチ君みたいに。そしてね、ある日突然素振りの練習を始めたの。ケイチ君みたいに。そしてね、ある日突然バットを持ち歩くようになったの。ケイチ君みたいに。
Oh my god, she's going crazy.
そしてね、ある日突然。
And one day he suddenly what? Lena had swallowed her words. Lena's sudden silence brought the hush back to the surrounding area. It was then that I could finally digest the contents of the entire conversation. He was swaying my chain of actions. Saying my chain of actions was exactly the same as Satoshi's. What was the meaning of this? Up until now, I'd forgotten all about Satoshi. I had never paid much thought to him in the first place. Not only that, I didn't even know anything of what he'd done. My actions today should have been my own creation after all the planning I had done. And one day he suddenly swallowed the needle. Uh-oh.
レナ、ある日突然サトシはどうしたんだよ。
She's gonna say nothing. Lena knew. She knew what became of Satoshi. No, forget about what happened to a guy in the past. Lena knew what was going to happen to me.
答えろよ、レナ。サトシはどうしたんだよ。
With that, I grabbed Lena's shoulder violently and forcibly turned her around to face me. Uh-oh.
言ったよね。
Oh, Jesus.
ケイチ君。
Uh-oh. It was that person that I didn't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's creepy.
言ったよね、ケイチ君。
After a short pause, then I repeated the same words
サ
again.
トシ君はね、転校しちゃったの。
Ah, I see. Transferred meaning what? Jesus Christ, my legs gave out. Lena and me on my knees underneath her emotionless smile. Then she pulled up her skirt. Sorry. It had to be a very odd sight indeed. Seeing me in that pathetic state, she neither scoffed at me nor held out her hand. But I could neither stand nor escape with her gaze shooting through my eyes. Mm.
しないよね、ケイチ君は。
Nope. No, I'm not. Lena finally released me from that cage of time after what felt like an eternity. But her question was missing something important and was incredibly vague. Once again, I swallowed hard, urging her on.
何をだよ。
What did she not want me to do?
転校。
Yep. I want. Nah. I want. I will survive! Satoshi and I had what? All my well-planned actions throughout the day turned out to have been nothing more than a reenactment of what Satoshi had done. Satoshi, had he really been in the same situation as I was now? The friends he had gotten along with had changed suddenly, and for no reason, or at least none that I had noticed, planned to kill him. And fearing for his life as I am, he got a bat to protect himself and carried it around every day to practice his swing. And then one day, suddenly, he transferred. My blood went cold, causing a prickling sensation to course through my veins. Starting near my heart, it radiated outwards from the top of my head to the soles of my feet, chilling every part of me without recourse. What did she mean by transfer? What did she mean by transfer? Was Satoshi still at wherever he transferred to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nobody's home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just as I was about to take off my shoes, a chill ran down my spine. Uh-oh! Someone had entered right behind me. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! It's over. Fart and then close the door. Fart and close the door. They're gonna go back after that.
Doなたですか?
Uh-oh. Jump scare? Uh-oh. It was a young one! Young? They were invisible. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Attack first, ask questions later. So true. I screamed, all the emotions I was holding back burst free in a violent wave. There was no one there, though. Oh, I'm not reading all those words, I'm sorry. Okay. The metal bat held firm in my right hand as if drawn there by a magnet. A mid-level sweep would be the hardest attack to dodge. I remembered reading something like that from a book about swordsmanship or something. Yeah? Slammed right into the wall. Okay, buddy. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Who is he swinging at? Jesus Christ. What is he swinging at? Holy skizzle. When I was certain that the enemy had retreated, I locked the front door and latched the chain. No way had it only feigned retreat. Eh? Huh? What? And was now inside my house. What? Oh my god. Okay, it was gone. Unable to deal with each individual feeling, I beat them all back with the strongest. Exhaustion. Even in this moment, I remained composed. After checking that all the doors throughout the house were locked, I went up to my room on the second floor and closed the curtain. I straightened my back and tilted my head back a little. After clearing my mind of all my idle thoughts, I managed to calm down even more. What was that at the front door? There was definitely something there. Thinking about maybe it was just an apparition I dreamt up in my confused state. But I really didn't think that was the case. Calm down, Katie, my compose yourself. No matter how calmly I thought about it, what just happened wasn't a figment of my imagination. It was obviously a supernatural phenomenon. And without a doubt, something was behind me. It wasn't some sort of illusion I saw amidst my confusion and disorientation. Proof! I had just one piece! One piece! When I asked who is it, they inhaled as if they were about to answer. That sound had clearly reached my ears. The situation I was in right now was still unclear. Either I'd been possessed by the supernatural phenomenon known as Oyashiro-sama's curse. It's real! Yeah. One piece! Or this was a ruse by the villagers who believed in it and were imitating it. Either way, their motives were unclear. The roundabout way it had been done was also still a mystery. It was perpetrated by humans? That would mean admitting that it was Rena and the rest of them doing it, but it would be solvable. Oishi and the rest of the police would surely arrest my enemy. But it was a manifestation of Oyashiro-sama's curse. I wonder what would happen. Oishi-san very clearly declared that curses didn't exist. At that time, those words were pretty dependable. But as things were now, with the rising possibility that the perpetrators were not human, he suddenly seemed quite unreliable. If I told Oishi-san this was the work of Oyashiro-sama's curse, what would happen? I couldn't imagine his reaction, but it would go without question that the void would expand rapidly between myself and Oishi-san. With me having so few allies to begin with and not being able to confidently declare whether or not this was a curse, there was no merit to doing that. I'd better keep the facts of what just happened at the doorway to myself. It would be better if I didn't add what happened here to the memo behind the clock. Eh? Did someone steal it? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Eh, did someone steal it? I would be able to refute Oyashiro-sama's curse. Fine. But if I denied Oyashiro-sama's curse, then that would mean admitting that Rena and the rest were the perpetrators. Jesus. If I said that Rena and the rest weren't the perpetrators, then that would mean believing in Oyashiro-sama's curse. By denying both of those, I would be admitting that I myself was losing. The three options from which I couldn't choose became a trilemma of sorts. They mixed together and formed a whirlpool in my mind, making my head spin. Once again, I straightened myself and leaned my head back slightly to cool myself down. Calm down, Keiichi. Accept what has actually happened as reality. Stop thinking of anything more than that. But I couldn't help but think of it. How wonderful it would be if it turned out I was delirious and everything up until now was a figment of my imagination. Oyashiro-sama's curse wouldn't exist and I would still be bestest buddies with Rena and the rest. I would have to be crazy. That was the first time in my life I'd ever wished for such a thing. I see. Eh? Eh? Who is it? Who is it? Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi.
もしもし、前原です。
前原です。
ケイチ、お母さんだけど。
Uh-oh.
何？別に俺、夕食はインスタントでもいいよ。まだいっぱいあったでしょ。
The other day we went out as a family and bought a whole case of cup noodles. I wanted to get a bunch of different kinds actually, but they refused since the individual packs were expensive. I see.
だからさ、買い物に行く必要はないんじゃ。
ケイチ、買い物のお願いじゃないの。お父さんとお母さんね。
Uh-oh, they're going to Tokyo.
東京に行かなくちゃならなくなったの。
Tokyo.
今から？
This is really abrupt.
もう着いちゃってるの。
Wow, thanks for the heads up.
お昼には出発してたからね。
Thanks for the heads up. It's quite a distance to Tokyo from Hinamizawa. Running at full speed down the highway would still take 6 hours. Dad has a license, but since he doesn't like the highway, they likely took the train. It would have taken
ケイ
longer.
チもお父さんとお母さんの話を聞いてたからわかるかもしれないけど、お父さんのお仕事の契約がね、今ちょっとうまくいってないの。
Now that she mentioned it, I did remember that they talked all the time about how his job prospects weren't looking so good. Then let him go alone, dude! Why do I have to be alone?
お父さんはそういうのに繊細な人だから、このままだとお仕事にも影響が出ちゃうの。
Part of my father's particular fragile artistic personality, his emotions change as easily as a false guy. He could also just say he couldn't take
で
criticism.
も、そんなの電話でやり取りすればいいじゃないか。
ケイチ、お父さんのお仕事なんだから、
Yeah.
とにかく電話よりも直接会って話した方が誤解もないし。
As their son, there was nothing more I could say once they started talking about work.
だから帰るのは明日の晩になっちゃうの。
Okay.
ケイチ、一人で大丈夫よね。
No, please come back.
別に死にゃしないよ。
Uh-oh. Oh, foreshadowing.
ケイチ、死んじゃうなんて軽々しく言っちゃダメよ。心配事があったら相談してね。
Yeah. 5 nights with
母
Rena.
さん、きっと相談に乗れると思うから。
You have to survive until 6 a.m.
死なないよ。
I won't
俺
die.
は
Holy death
あ
flag.
がいてでも生き延びる。
Oh, holy foreshadowing.
そう。じゃあね、明日の朝、ちゃんと起きるのよ。
Oh my.
朝ごはんは食べてね。お
Hi.
風呂と歯磨きも忘れないのよ。
へいへい。そんじゃ。
Sometimes my parents went off to Tokyo for business meetings. But Tokyo was far away. They normally did things by phone. The times they did go were normally planned out in advance. It never happened this suddenly. I couldn't say that those circumstances didn't feel strange or rather unnatural. Anyway, I only needed to recognize the reality of the situation. That tonight, I was the only one in the house. That when my parents came back from work, I'd be gone, missing, vanished. Looking back on the series of events of the previous 5 years involving Oyashiro-sama's curse, it wouldn't seem that strange at all. Come to think of it, it was getting pretty late. I didn't think it was good that the only light on in the whole house was from my room and on the second floor. It was the same as broadcasting to the enemy that my parents were gone and this was their chance. First, I ran to the living room, flicked on the lights, and turned the TV on to a reassuring volume. Next was the study. I similarly turned on the lights and some music. This, from the outside, it would look like my parents were here. Once again, I went through the house, checking to see if there was anything left unlocked. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! The garage! Wide open? Are you kidding me? Why'd you leave it open? Yeah, someone's definitely inside. Yep, someone's definitely inside the house by now. My premonition is correct. I pulled out everything from the mailbox and dropped it in the entryway. With this, for sure this time, it should be fine. Come to think of it, leaving the cupboard busted like that for my little freakout was kind of bad. I'll just say I tripped and fell and the bat I was holding smashed into it. Even so, just leaving it in its current state wasn't good. I should clean it up a little before Mom got back and scolded me. Uh-oh. Oh.
もしもし、前原です。
あら、圭一くん
Uh-oh.
お母様はいらっしゃいます。
今ちょっといないんですけど。
Oh, what an idiot.
すぐに戻ると思います。
Uh-oh.
なら、大した話でもありません。では、失礼しますわね。
Oh, every single villager is coming to my house to kill me. It's over. Yep. We have to make an excuse. Oh my god, again, phone calls. Okay, pick up.
もしもし。
Sounded goofy and lighthearted. Oh, Yahoo! No, it's me, it's me.
大石さんですか。
前原さんですか。こんばんは。お元気そうで何よりです。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Oh, wait, we can ask him to like not hang up. We can ask him to not hang up so that other calls can't come through at all. We can ask him that. Okay.
お待たせしました。
いかがですか。その後おかわりは。
Oh, a bunch. Oh, a bunch. Last time I spoke with Oishi-san was 2 days ago. The day I stayed home from school, I met Oishi-san on the way back from the hospital, and we headed into town for lunch and had a talk. And after that, Rena and Mion came to check up on me. Whenever I spoke with Oishi-san, they always knew about it. It was like that since the first time I met him. This phone call may well be found out by them as well.
もしもし、聞こえてますか、前原さん。
すみません。なんて言いました？
その後、何か変わったことは？
Yes, a lot. Tell him. Oh my god, I'm going to kill this guy.
大石さん。やっぱり俺、命を狙われている偶然の可能性もあるんですが。先日、俺が病気で休んだ日、夕方に、あの二人レナとミオンです。そしてそこで、大石さんと一緒に昼飯を食ったこと。
それで
お見舞いってことで、おはぎを置いていったんですが、その中に、針が入ってたんです。偶然飲み込まずに済みましたが、これって、やっぱり脅迫でしょうか？
その針は
よく見かける糸を通す穴が開いていて。
違いますよ、前原さん。針です。証拠になります。脅迫だと立証できるかもしれません。
Where is it?
その針はありますか？
Uh-oh. Yep, yeah, she cleaned it up. No needle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, ew, he's going through the trash. Ew. Oh, ew. Ew. Why would you leave that on the refrigerator? Okay, dude.
見つかりません。あの時はつい気が動転し。
そうです。見つかればでいいんです。保管しておいてください。
I'll try.
あと大石さん、実は今朝。
その車のこちらでも探してみます。
Wow. I mean, it was a big van, and he did say that in this small town, they didn't have much of that, so they could look with that. Just tell him it was a van.
すみません。
Yeah, white van.
仕方ないことです。惹かれかければ気も動転します。
やっぱりこれだって偶然じゃないですよね。あとレナの様子も。
それはどんな感じですか？
But Lena said on the way home today, asking why I was so much like Satoshi-kun. Now I could say it with confidence that Lena knew what happened to Satoshi. She knew that there was more to it than him just simply
レ
disappearing.
ナは知っています。去年の鬼隠しにあったサトシのことを何か知っています。
それは具体的。
レナが言うには、俺はサトシとそっくりらしいんです。このまま行くと俺もサトシと同じ運命を。
運命ですか？具体的にどんな運命をたどる？
天候と。
Yeah.
天候？
レナはサトシは転校したで、俺もこのままだと転校しちゃうぞって。
Yeah.
前原さん。
俺もそう思ってます。
At that point, I started to think, would it be prudent to sum up everything that had happened up until now as a of some human God, today. Other than the theory of it being Lena and the others, I was left with Oyashiro-sama's curse actually existing as the only explanation. Of course, I couldn't tell that to Oishi-san. Except, Lena's strange behavior could be proof of either scenarios. Whether it was Oyashiro-sama's curse being real or everything being part of a conspiracy committed by all of the villagers, Lena was involved. Lena had to know something. Lena was suspicious. Din 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 din. Din din din. Bum bum. Din din din. Let's kidnap her. Let's kidnap her and threaten her. Yeah. What exactly was Lena? I couldn't help but think she was somehow involved with the prior string of mysterious deaths. I seem to recall that Oishi-san had admitted that he had dug into Lena's past a little. He was probably just downplaying it when he said a little, meaning he had actually dug pretty deep, most likely. I wanted to hear about Lena. I wanted to know what happened at her previous school, among other things that were still unknown to me. If Lena was somebody I should suspect, no, not that. I wanted to know the truth. Tonight, I was alone in this huge house. Even though I said I couldn't count on them, I had lost the security I felt I had, just by my parents being around. It wasn't like this house was some sort of fortress or castle. A malicious person decided to use brute force, they'd easily gain entry. There were no other residences close to the Maebara residence. No one would be able to hear anything, no matter how loud it was. I had never felt as much resentment towards my father's artistic temperament and the fact that he had this house built in such a remote location as I did right now. Someone's at the door!
大石さん、聞きたいことがあるんです。隠さないでくださいね。
何でも聞いてください。
Hey, there's someone at the door! I wanted to ask about Lena. About what happened at her previous school.
実は、レナの。
I noticed a sound that had been going on for a while now. Uh-oh. 7. It was past the time the postman would be making a delivery and past any sensible time for a neighbor to be visiting. Uh-oh, it's Lena! It's Lena!
もしもし。
すみません。誰か来たみたいですので。
Uh-oh.
ちょっと玄関。
お客さんですか。今夜のお電話は。
No! Stay. That would be a problem.
いえ、すぐ戻りますから。電話はこのままでいいですか？
Yeah.
はいはい。 構いませんよ。
Bring the phone with you, you idiot! Oh god. Oh god. Without removing the chain, that's smart. Oh, it's Lena, it's Lena, it's Lena. I knew it. Somewhere deep inside, I had prepared for this moment. I had tried to escape by imagining it was the easiest person to deal with. One of my mom's friends. Hello!
こんばんは。
Hi, Lena.
レナ。
There shouldn't be any reason for Lena to come over at this hour. The timing also made me feel uneasy, because it was just as I was about to ask Oishi-san about Lena. I wish I could have chalked this up to mere coincidence, but those unsettling words from Mian several days ago echoed back to me.
さーてね、おじさんにわからないことはないからね。
Uh-oh!
レナ一人。
It's over.
何しに来たんだよ。
ねえ、ケイチくん。
No!
ちゃんとドアを開けてお話ししたいな。
No!
レナは玄関に入っちゃ
No!
ダメなのかな。
No!
うち、夜は必ずチェーンかけてるんだよ。気にすんなよ。
なら、仕方ないかな。
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She's cute, but I can't let her in. Never let women in your heart. Mm.
あのさ、ケイチくん。ご飯
Yes,
食べ
I
た？
have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Don't worry. I have. I got dinner. Yeah. Oh my god, what an idiot. Oh my god.
じゃあよかった。
Oh my god.
これ見て。お惣菜とか持ってきてあげたの。
Oh, thank you for the headband.
お台所とか貸してくれれば、お味噌汁も温めてあげられ。
いいよ、そこまでしてくれなくても。
でも、お豆腐もお野菜もたっぷり。ケイチくん、そういうの嫌いかな。
Close the door.
ご飯も持ってきてあげたから。
Oh my god,
レンジ
please
で
don't
温
fall
め
for
れば
that.
すぐ食べられるし。
Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god.
それからね、今度は山菜のお漬物なの。
No. Sorry, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
それからね。
Hello? Hello? Did I break the microphone? Eh? Did I break the microphone? Is it normal now? We're back. Sorry, when I get angry, my voice gets weird, you know. Sorry, I hit the table and I guess the wire from the microphone disconnected a bit. It was like half connected. This guy is so stupid, I swear. Yeah, laced with poison. speaking of this charming dinner, was dependent on one premise. And that premise was that tonight, dinner hadn't been made at my house, meaning it was under the assumption that my mom, who should be making it, wasn't here. At any normal household, 7 o'clock would be around the middle of dinner time. Yeah, idiot. Did she know that my parents weren't home? But there was also the chance that this was a bluff. I had turned on the lights and a bunch of other stuff to make it seem like my parents were here. Yeah, sorry, my mom's making dinner. Sorry. Yeah.
ありがたいんだけどさ、もう少しで夕飯ができるみたいなんだよ。
え、そうなの？そうなの？
せっかくで申し訳ないんだけどさ、その
でもちょっとはおかずに
No, we already have plenty of side dishes, don't worry. Actually, there's like 5 people in my house. My grandparents and uncles came over too, so get out.
悪いけど間に合ってるよ。うちのお袋ってさ、結構おかずをいっぱいだから。
おかずあるの
？I spoke as if my mom was setting down dinner right now, but it didn't mesh well with what Lena was saying. Lena was talking as if she was aware of some obvious fact. That, I was aware of it as well.
ケイチ君もおかずとか作れるんだね。何を作ったのかな？
いや、その別に俺が。
Rather than my mom has.
本当に作ったの？
My mom left them for me.
おかず。ケイチ君が？
No, it was my mom.
だから俺が作ったんじゃないよ。お袋が作った。いや。だからさ、悪いけどレナの持ってきてくれたのは食べられないんだよ。
Let me guess. My mom called her and was like, "Oh, I don't trust him to make food, so could you make food for him?" My mom called her.
当ててみようか？
なんだっていいじゃない。
ね。そのお夕飯、お湯だけで作れるんじゃないかな？
Yes.
おいおい、侮るなよ。うちのお袋のスペシャルなディナーを見くび。そりゃもう満館全席状態ですごいのなんの？
ケイチ、本当にお母さん、
Yes.
ご飯作ってって。
いや、だからくれたんじゃなく、もうすぐ晩飯に。
ねえ、ケイチ君。
Your mother called me.
お母さん、お家にいるのかな？
Yep.
いるよ。もちろん。
どうして？
何のことかな？
どうしてさっきから嘘をつくのかな？
I'm not lying. Mom, she's being scary.
嘘なんか？
嘘だよね。
嘘なんかじゃ。
嘘だよ。
嘘だよ。Close the door, close 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 the door. Mommy, there's a cougar. Mommy, there's a cougar at the door. Mommy, he wants to grill me. Mommy. My house, which I'd considered a safe haven until now, had become more like a dark alleyway where no one could save me.
ケイチ君のお夕飯当てるよ。ね。
I knew now that Lena had already known that my parents would not be here tonight. But it was still so strange that it had come to this. Even if she somehow knew that my parents weren't home, there was no way she should be able to guess what I'd be eating tonight. I mean, it's not difficult. I'm pretty sure even Panichan eats like a bunch of microwavable pre-made foods and cup noodles and stuff. Isn't she a teen? Yeah, she's very old. She's very old. How could she guess it? How could she know it was... Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't click. She clicked alone. I didn't click that. She interrupted the text. I did not click that. Uh-oh. Fourth wall.
Ramen だけじゃきっとお腹すくと思うな。ご飯とかも一緒の方がきっと腹持ちいいと思うよ。
Usually, when mom doesn't leave pre-made food for us, we just microwave some pizza or pre-made burgers. Or we just grill some random meat. We grill a lot, actually. Uh-oh. What?
ラーメンが。
豚骨生姜味。
What? What did she say?
ごめん、レナ。今、なんて。
What?
何が？
今さ、何が好きって聞いたんだよ。
豚骨生姜味。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, is she reading my mind? Uh-oh.
なんでそこまでわかるんだよ。
Okay, my mom probably told her. My mom probably told her.
確かに買った。まとめて買った。俺が箱買いした。それがどうしてわかるんだ。
なんでかな。不思議だね。だね。
How could you dodge a question at a time like this? Chain and the doors suddenly were no longer
どうしてわ
protecting
か
me.
る。なぜ知ってる。答えろ。
買ったのはセブンスマートだよね。
How do you know that?
だからなんでわかる。
ケイチ君の後ろずっ
Uh-oh.
とくっついてたから。
何を言ってんだよ。
だからレナがケイチ君の後ろに。
Oh, it was her all this time. Like that night? That night I was absorbed in my phone conversation with Oisa. I didn't even sense her being there. Standing behind the door. Behind me. Standing there, just like
ケ
that.
イチ君がいろんなラーメン選んでるとこ、後ろからずっと見てたの。いろんな種類を選んでたんだよね。それでお母さんに怒られたの。高いラーメンばっかり選ぶから一種類にしなさいって。それでケイチ君大好きな大きいカップの豚骨生姜。レナも好きだよ、豚骨ラーメン。でも大きいカップは全部食べきれないけどね。
Oh, that's kind of cute. You're cute. Wait, is that supposed to mean something? Is that supposed to be a metaphor for something? I slowly took a step backwards, and as I withdrew, Lena advanced.
だからケイチ君、ここを開けて。
No.
レナと一緒にご飯食べよう。
No.
きっと美味しいから。ね。
No. Uh-oh. Lena's pale, slender fingers squirmed through the crack in the door one at a time, as if they had a mind of their own, rattling the chain. If she hadn't latched the chain from the door, a feeling of terror would have just exploded within me. Lena didn't do that. She was simply imploring me to remove the chain. I tried my hardest to light the fuse to the powder keg in my heart, trying again and again. Clatter, clatter. But it doesn't light. It doesn't light. No.
ケイチくん。
No.
帰ってくれ。頼むから。帰ってくれ。
どうしてそんな意地悪を言うのかな。
Uh-oh.
かな。
Close the door!
帰ってくれ。帰れよ。帰れ。
Jesus. Nice! Nice. Close! I ran to the door. Uh-oh. Dennis' fingers, Jesus.
痛いよ、ケイチくん。
Good! Break them!
帰れ。帰れ。帰れ。
Break them!
本当に痛いの、ケイチ。
Then, okay, then get your fingers away from the door!
ふざけが過ぎたなら謝るよ。痛いの。
Get your fingers away!
帰れ。帰れ。帰れ。
Jesus.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Jesus. I pull on the door even harder. Oh, Jesus. Nice!
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ケイチくん。ごめんなさい。ここを開けて。
What? Nah. Nah, go away. Lock the windows, lock the doors. Alright, go back up and tell the guy to come over. In Hinamizawa, it was impossible to outwit them. Even though I was on the other side of the door, I wanted to get as far away from Lena as possible. One step, two steps, with each one, her apologies became more distant. I sprinted up the stairs and dove into my room. As you would expect, I was finally no longer able to hear Lena repeating her endless apology. Diving into my bed, I was startled by the hard lump I felt. There was something in my bed! Oh no! It was the receiver. Oh, Jesus. Eh?
もしもし、お待たせしてすみません。
いえいえ、大してお
Did
待
you
ちして
hear
いません
everything?
よ。
今、レナが来ました。
遊びに来た。
No, she came to threaten me. I'd ask about Lena. Yeah, just ask, dude. I was absolutely not going to die like this. Not without knowing anything. I definitely want.
レナさんのことです。調べましたよ。まあ簡単には。
Yeah.
その簡単なすべてを知りたい。
あなたが聞いて面白いような話。
No, tell me. I spoke as calmly as possible to Oishi-san, who was continuing to avoid the issue. And then I said
リュウ
it.
グウレナは 怪しいと思っていま
Ding
す。
ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Bum
過
bum.
去の事件がたとえお社様のたたりによるものだったにせよ、竜宮レナは関わっています。
レナさんが怪しいと思える具体的な証拠があるのですか？
Yes. The manner in which Oishi-san spoke became very firm. Do you have some sort of proof? That was him talking as a detective.
状況証拠だけです。
そうですか。
I could tell even over the phone how disappointed Oishi-san was. Pulling on the fishing line when he felt a bite only to reel in the bait. Disappointed but ready to cast the line once more. That's how it seemed.
大石さん、目に見える証拠がなければ動けないんですか？
What I meant was you can't come and save me without proof. I stuck that barb in there. Because Oishi-san loved roundabout ways of saying things, he understood me just fine.
大丈夫ですよ。あなたは私が守ります。
Ah, that was not the least bit reassuring. Okay. I was just going to get killed, and my corpse would be an important piece of evidence. That's all. That was all I was to
大
him.
石さんの捜査は俺の生死と無関係でしょうが、俺は死ねば終わりなんです。
Oishi-san went silent on the other end of the line. It may have been too blunt, but I didn't care. All I needed to relate to Oishi-san was that I was currently in a very dangerous position.
だから話してください、レナのこと。サトシは転校しました。多分俺もそれほど遠くない将来、レナの言う転校をするでしょう。ですが大石さんには俺の死体を現にサトシの死体だってまだ見つけられてない。
前原さん、どうか落ち着いて。
I was already suppressing my agitation, even without Oishi-san having to tell me. It wouldn't solve anything if I continued to scream about my mistrust in the police. It would seem that I could only depend on myself and the bat Satoshi left behind to protect myself. Then, I at least wanted to know about what happened before Lena transferred schools.
つまらない話になるのは。
Yeah.
今の俺にとってつまらない。お願いします。
まずいくつか。
はい。
無言無用でお願い。
Yes.
また内容には一応すべてが真実ではないかもしれないです。
真実ではない。言ってる意味がよ。
ひなみ沢の連続開始事件は捜査本部がありません。毎年の事件はここに扱われている。ですから竜宮レナつまりですね。
レナの調査は警察としてでなく個人として行ったということ。
ご理解いただけて助かります。話のほとんどは電話、もしくは、ですから鵜呑みにしないでほしい。ご理解いただけますね。
全部聞いた話。
申し訳ないです。
あれ、以前レナのカルテを見た。確かにそう聞きましたよ。
Oishi-san paused for a moment on the other end of the
そ
line.
んなことも言いましたかね。気のせいということにしてください。
Uh-oh.
話してください。
Hey, tell me.
わかりました。
Okay, let's... Ew, why do you say tight lips? Ew. It seemed that Lena lived in Hinamizawa a long time ago. She had moved to Ibaraki Prefecture just before starting elementary school. Then, following that, right after transferring, the unfortunate incident with the breaking of the school windows happened. Then, Lena confided to the doctor. It was Oyashi-osama. This was everything I knew. Oi, Nani! Favorite! Huh? Wait. The translation. The translation, Hold on. Test. Test. Translation isn't working. The service might have... Oh, wait, it's working. It's working. Right. There you go. It's just a bit slow. Sorry, I didn't notice the translation dying. Sorry. Wait.
では、どこを詳しく調べたんですか?
Wait. What part do you need to investigate further? I need to ask. It was the incident right before she transferred back to Hinami's
レナが起こした事件と、その後の医者での告白ですね。
はい。
大石さんはその内容を知っているからこそレナたちを疑っているんですね。
The breaking windows?
疑っています。
やはりレナたちが犯人。
ああ、いえ。疑うとはそういう意味ではないんです。
じゃあ何を？
お社様ですよ。
I'm sorry?
お社様のたたりって本当にあるのかな。なんてまあ。
Oishi-san's laugh was quite dry, certainly not the kind that would make you want to join in. Oishi-san resumed the conversation about the dubious circumstances behind Satoshi's disappearance, the course of events leading him to delve into Rena's past. Just then, there was thunder in the distance, and a heavy rain started pouring down. This came without warning, a downpour fiercely beating the ground. I had left the window in my room open a crack to let the heat out. The violent wind danced into my room, making the curtains flap wildly.
あ、いえ、急にすごい雨が。すみません。どうぞ続けてください。
I got up while still on the phone and grasped the window.
はじめに事件と申し上げましたが、学校側も被害者も告発していないので。
Oh, someone's gonna come in through the window. Uh-oh.
でですね、この辺りがどうも関係者皆さん口が重いんですよ。
Uh-oh.
被害者の一人は片目に後遺症を残すぐらい殴られているのにもかかわらずです。学校側か、もしくは表沙汰に、またカウンセリングを担当した神経科医も、もしもし、前原さん、聞こえてます？
Uh-oh. There was the figure of a person standing by the light near the mailbox this whole time. Oh, is that Lena still? Oh my god. Her mouth was methodically repeating a chewing motion. Uh-oh. Okay, she's biting her own tongue. Oh my. Oh, no. Oh, she was repeating something. What was it? What was she repeating? What was she saying? And why was I right up against the window, fixated on her?
もしもし、前原さん、聞こえてますか？もしも。
ごめんなさい。
前原さん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Uh-oh.
もしもし、前原、どうしましたか？
Wow. Wow. I think she just loves me too much, and that's why she's a stalker. She just loves me, you know? Stop apologizing. Just listen. Keep listening. Don't let her trick you. Yeah. I won't be killed. If you won't forgive me, then I won't forgive you either. Dummy. Dummy.
前原さん、聞こえてるなら返事。もしもーし。
He's gonna hang up. Higurashi when they cry. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Okay, I feel like we're gonna be able to finish the at least this chapter today, because I believe Onikakushi has 13 chapters, and we're gonna go to chapter 12 now. But before that, I'm gonna go downstairs and pee and get a drink, if that's okay. Can you take care of my body real quick? Can you? Can you? Huh? Huh? Hehe. Man. Wait, Ina so left this body to go get a drink and also pee. Take care of this defenseless body. Okay. Alright, BRB! I'll be right back. Oh. long. I also decided to get some food because I was kind of hungry, but I wanted to keep going until I finished the game. This might be a long stream. I wanted to keep going, so I got some food, and I also got some ice hearts. I got some ice hearts. Some ice into my drink. Sad ice cubes, but in heart shape. Yeah. Right. Hold on. Do we need to watch the tips, like, for the story to go to a good ending? I feel like that is the case. Because I know that if you watch the tips, and that if you watch these, the game will remember that you did. Because one of the tips, it was a journal. It was a journal, and I read the journal, and then the game said, "Oh, after I read that journal, I knew what happened or something." Yeah. So maybe I don't know if it has any effect on the ending. Let me eat my apple. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I was chewing. I still am. You bite the apple close to the mic? Okay. My mouth is full. My mouth is full. Hold on. Okay. None. Okay. By the way, it's redless apple. What's the red part called? But I know. I took off the red part of the apple because I don't like eating the apple with it. Wait, right now it's just the inside part. Skin, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't like eating apple with the skin. So I shaved it off. What? I read that sentence out of order. Like, I did not register the order of the words properly. I guess I kept nodding off and jerking awake in a panic all night. I spent all night hugging the metal bat until... Oi! And sat on top of the futon I used to barricade my door. Waiting, watching just in case someone tried to break in through my window. If I left the spot, someone would break through the door, sending the futon flying and attack me. But I saw cracking the window. Someone would break through the glass and attack me. I tried telling myself I was just being paranoid, but I couldn't sleep. The thought of being so vulnerable scared the living daylights out of me. Dead by daylight! If sleep meant taking that risk, I didn't need it. It was so much better to just stay awake. At some point during that endless cycle of nodding off and jerking awake, light began to shine outside, but that was it. It wasn't so much the morning as it was just the sun simply having risen. Risen? I don't know. I snuck a peek out through the curtains. Lena was gone. I couldn't see her anywhere, no matter how hard I looked. Finally, I could breathe a deep sigh of relief. The night was finally over. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tired, but I didn't feel like sleeping at the moment. I still had time, but I needed to make my own breakfast, so I'd better get started soon. Skipping school was also an option. With my mom gone, it'd be easy to play hooky. What's hooky? I know, I feel like staying home is better. Unless I found some sort of proof, these relentless nights would never end. I stretched my body, tilted my head back, and closed my eyes just like I did every morning. Okay, let's go to school. Fantasy, lend me your strength. Your trust, your dying regrets to me, since you were probably murdered. I'll make sure I dispel them. With renewed resolve, I checked the clock. It was still early. Of course, I was going to school by myself today. If I didn't want to run into dinner or meal, I needed to leave now. I know, Dana will probably account for that. Making extra certain that the doors were locked, I left the house. My uniform was still covered in mud from yesterday, so I left it in the washer. Today I was going to go to school in a tracksuit. By wearing a different outfit this morning, my mind was forced to accept that today was different from yesterday. I had a hunch. Today might be the day I get killed. Keep your guard up, Kate in my bada. The only one who gets to decide if today is my last is me. Oh my. I spent the morning practicing my swing like it was my natural routine. After a while, Lena arrived at school. Our eyes met, but we said nothing. Lena said nothing about last night, as if it never happened. But I could see that those events were real by the wounds carved into her fingers. I just heard her telling Satoko and the others that the bandages were from hurting herself in the kitchen. True, yeah, that's good. That's how you know that she's good wife material. She's gonna tell the police that she fell out, like she fell. She's gonna tell the police that she fell. That's how you know she's good wife material. So, it wasn't like it bothered me. The details that Oishi-san shared about Lena's incident before her transfer played vividly in my mind. Now that I knew about it, I couldn't even dream of Lena as a cute, ideal girl. I can! Leave her for me!
ケイちゃん、相変わらず甲子園一直線だね。
There's me.
ミヨンか。分かってるなら放っておいてくれよ。俺は甲子園で忙しいんだ。
ケイちゃんさ、ちょっと休憩。
I think Mion got the message, but she still urged me to give it a rest.
ホームルームまであとちょっとだろ。もう一汗かかせてくれよ。
I swung the bat even harder as a sign of my
ケイちゃん
refusal.
って野球好きだったっけ？
Just now I was watching TV.
最近好きになっ
最近って昨日から？
No,
分かってんなら聞くなよ。
あれまあ、スポーツマンにしては爽やかじゃないお返事だことで。
気が散る。放っておいてくれ。
I ignored Mion and kept swinging. Uh-oh. Normally she'd get mad or bored and leave if someone gave her the cold shoulder like this. Mion just stood there, waiting patiently for me to stop swinging. I didn't sense any hostility. We were at school, in plain view. I doubt she'd suddenly attack me here. Or was that too naive? Still, I was starting to get tired. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take a break and hear her out.
何か用なんだろう。なんだよ。
That poured from me as I stopped swinging. I noticed my shoulders were as I breathed. I cursed my lack of exercise. At this rate, I might not be able to move as needed when the time came.
用ってわけでもないけどさ。
What is it?
お疲れのようなら後にするけど。
今でいい。
さ、
What is
お
it?
じさんダメだわ、こういうの。
Tommy!
お家品はつらいわ。
なんだよ突然。言いたいことがあるならはっきりと言えよ。
やめてよ。
Uh-oh.
素振り。
ちゃんとやめてるだろ。
じゃなくて、今日で終わりにしてほしいの。
Why?
悪いけど。
なんでだよ。余計なお世話。別に誰にも迷惑かけて。
かけてる。
Uh-oh. He's gonna say, Satoko hates it.
俺がいつ誰に迷惑をかけたよ。
だってさ、ケイちゃん、それ人のバットだしさ、無断借用は悪いし。
転校した生徒の忘れ物だろ。本人が取りに来るまで借りてるだけだよ。
ああ、まあね。転校したし。
でも変わってるよな。兄貴だけ転校なんだろ。
You're saying too much. You're saying too much. You're saying too much.
妹は転校しなかったんだろ。
You're saying too much.
ケイちゃん。
Yeah.
北条聡。聡子の兄貴、去年鬼隠しにあって消えた。
Oh my god. Don't. Okay.
レナにも言う。なんで素振りを始めたのかってな。サトシもやってたんだって素振り。それも失踪の直前に。これってさ、お社様のたたりに合う前兆ってわけなのか。
Neon panicked and looked around.
頼むよ、ケイちゃん。お社様の話はうかつにしないでよ。私はそんなに信じてないからいいけどさ。他のみんなはすごく信じて、レナなんかやばいくらいに。
やばいくらいに？
とにかく、みんな怖がってるんだよ。もしもこれが悪ふざけならやめな。サトシの真似は絶対にやめて。
I was the one who was scared. Why do I have to... No, who do I have to thank for taking up this bath in the first place? But it still unsettled me knowing that my actions were overlapping with Satoshi's. It would be one thing if someone suggested it, but I thought I was making my own decisions.
先に言っとく。俺はサトシのことは何も知らない。みんなが隠してたからな。
隠してたってわけじゃ。
毎年起こる事件のことを隠してたろ。
それはケイちゃんを
怖がらせたくなかったってのか。それが理由で俺だけのけ者かよ。
あ、くまくん、ヤッホーヤッホー、ハロー、ワックン。
いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
Hold on, I'm chewing. I usually have a really hard time with visual novels because my attention span just isn't that good. But I really wanted to get into Higurashi, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm really curious about what's gonna happen too. I'm really engaged in the story. I think only 2 visual novels have ever gotten my interest this much. It's Higurashi and the other one was Clannad. I think those are the 2 only visual novels that, you know, my attention span didn't ruin. Maybe Clannad was because I already had watched the anime and I thought it was really cool. Have you heard of? Oh, I've heard of that! Isn't that really lewd though? No! Dang! I can't make surprised eyes on this model. Of course! I'll go through all the lewd scenes! Oh, it's patched. Oh, I see. I honestly thought it was just a really lewd game. Sorry, I didn't know.
ミオンはないって言ったじゃないか。バラバラ殺人があったのによ。
Oh my.
嘘つき野郎。
I feel maybe I don't know if I would pick up Steins Gate though, because I watched the anime a bit, but I dropped it because I was a bit bored. So I don't know, but I like it. But I wonder. I'm sorry. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. I'm sorry, okay?
仲間ってのは隠し事なんかなしだろ。
Oh no, Naki. I watched the Grisaille anime, like just I think 1 or 2 episodes. I forgot about it though, but I did like it. I'm talking about this Steins Gate anime. I watched it and I was kind of bored. Just a bit, so I dropped it after a bit. But it was just a bit, okay? I can go back to it. That was a while ago too. I'm sorry!
そうだろ。じゃあお前らは仲間じゃない。
Oh! I do like. You like fanboys in anime? I do. I don't know. Whenever someone says, "Oh, please keep going," it gets good towards the end. It reminds me of Gintama a lot, cause, so one of my friends, they recommended. This was years ago. One of my friends, they recommended Gintama to it, and I'm like, oh, but Gintama has like 5 billion episodes. 5 billion episodes. I can't watch all that. What the heck? I don't feel like catching up. I don't feel like catching up to all of that. I'm gonna be way too lazy. And then that friend seriously hit me up with the, oh please, it gets good. It gets good after 5 billion episodes. Please. I watched 6 episodes episodes, and it was kind of funny, but I couldn't muster up the motivation to keep watching. But I did like it. I did like it. I did like it. I did like it. I did. I've never watched the Sailor Moon remake. One character in Gintama gets called a lolicon. Okay, now please read Muv Love. It gets good after 40 hours. Please. Yummy. But I also feel like I've used that excuse before. With some friends. When I go like, please, what's the Clan anime, please? The first season, it's very long, but it's just for you to get to know the characters. The second season is where it's good. I feel like I've used that excuse for Clan too. I've used that. Sorry, I'm numbing. Nom. Okay.
ケイちゃん、そんなのって。
Mia looked helpless and flustered. Was I imagining the tears in her eyes? I never could have imagined Mia acting like this.
それに先日の見舞いのおはぎ、あれうまかったぜ。
Jesus Christ, this guy is just really just showing all of his cards.
やったのはどっちだ？お前か？レナか？
私。
死ぬかもしれなかったんだぞ。仲間にあんな真似をするのかよ。
そんなちょっとしたいたずらじゃん。
あれがいたずらで済むかよ。
Whoa. Violence against women. Violence against women. Yep. This wasn't the Mion Sanozaki I knew anymore.
とにかく、お前は仲間じゃない。
Oh my god.
仲間じゃない奴の指図は受け。俺のことは当分放っておいてもらっていいな。
It was just a prank. The prank kidnaps your family and kills them.
俺を消そうとしてる。あんた、お前らは最初から警察に疑われてんだ。
Oh my god, and he just keeps opening his big mouth.
サトシを消せたように簡単に消せると思うなよ。俺も過去の事件はお前らが怪しいと思ってる。ダムの反対運動の時からお前が警察の世話になってたこともよく知ってる。隠しきれてると思うなよ。いいな。
どうして
I know everything.
行こうぜ。委員長がいないとまずいだろ。
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's just showing all his cards. Nothing can go wrong.
ん？
ひどいよ、ケイちゃん。
Shut up, woman! Shut up! Now you won't try to kill me.
俺、行くぜ。ホームルーム遅れるなよ。
Oi, no spoilers! I had no idea how troubling it was to make a girl cry. Behind my back, I could hear her muttering, making girls cry is fun! Oi. I need to take my vitamins. I need to take my vitamins. I'll take another just for the sake of it. It's not meds! It's gummy vitamins! It's gummy vitamins. I could take the whole thing and nothing would happen. It's fine. I only took 2, don't worry. I usually only take 2 or 3 per day. Wait.
そっか。
Uh-oh.
Eh?
He wasn't saying it to anyone. It was Mion talking to herself. But it was a sobbing voice that had kind of a kind of giddy cursing tone. It says in the box the record. Where, really? Oh! Huh? Wait, where? 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 Huh? Really? It tests 2 per day. Oopsies! Oopsies! I did not know. I thought these was just normal gummies. I thought these were just normal gummies. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I know. Nah, I'm not gonna die. They're gummies. It's fine. They're gummies. They're gummies. It's fine.
ケイちゃんに
Mm.
全部バ
Oh
ラし
my
た
god, Jesus! Jesus, what is
あの野郎
that?
か
Jesus Christ. She balled up her fist as her tears continued to rain down. She glared at a spot at the ground, with a terrifying yet smiling face, cursing. Chill. Ran down my spine from that demonic expression.
あの時殺しとくんだったな
Uh-oh!
今年で定年だからって容赦してやった恩も忘れやがって
Oh, it's over for that guy. Retiring this year. She talking about Oisa?
くしょちくしょあのじじい絶対に殺してやる
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It felt like the air itself had begun distorting. With Mio at the center, the world had begun to twist and spiral, bending, whirling. This was the first time I'd experienced such a visage.
起立気をつけ
After that, neither Rena nor Mio spoke to me for the rest of the day. Neither Satoko nor Rika-chan looked me in the eye. I don't know. I think Rika-chan is good. Right? The bell rang, sounding the end of the monotonous school day, which had felt so tense yet so dull. Since it would cause a lot of unpleasant memories if they asked me to join in to the club activities, I promptly started preparing to go home without even looking at it. I stuffed the contents of my desk into my bag, wrapped my hand around Satoshi's now familiar badge, and heading towards the entrance. Oh my. I was assailed by both the exhausting relief that nothing had happened today and the tiring possibility of the same thing repeating tomorrow. But deep down inside me, far beneath in the recesses of my heart, achingly I knew this would be the last day of this cycle. Dude, call the guy and warn him that he's gonna get killed. The day it would end as I wished it to the end. To end. What? Wished it to end. Wish it would end as I hoped it wouldn't. Regardless, in my current state, there is something more important than how things would end. There's something I wanted to know. Why did I have to be killed? How did it come to this? Why? For what purpose? Sunlight was relentless. The sun, the heat, even the air. They wouldn't give me my answers. Could it be that the cries of the Higurashi were desperately trying to tell me something? Uh-oh, no way, the Higurashi. Somewhere, mixed in with their shrieks, Tomitake-san and Satoshi were also probably trying to tell me something. I simply haven't been able to realize it yet. When I do realize it, I wonder if I will be amongst the Higurashi fruitlessly crying to the next victim. Glancing down at my feet, I saw Higurashi on its max, spasming weakly. Wee, wee, wee! That's a Higurashi. There was still much of the summer left, yet this one is already chirping its last song. I couldn't tell what it was saying, no matter how hard I listened. But I had to try. I had to try to listen to what it was desperately trying to tell me. Uh-oh. That moment, the shrills of the Higurashi ceased all at once, as if they had huddled together, fearing the person who'd brought them to their dreadful fate had arrived. There was no mistaking it. A presence was approaching. The sound of footsteps was almost non-existent. If the Higurashi hadn't warned me by ending their chirping, I wouldn't have noticed. My exhaustion left me in a heartbeat. In its place was a rush of adrenaline that sharpened all my senses. I was just barely able to hold back that creeping, suffocating feeling of horror. It wasn't something I could hold back for long. In this moment, when I needed to be razor sharp, I was able to retain my composure. I need water. I need water. Okay. I hid myself calmly amongst the trees, waiting for my pursuer's shadow. Did I get them to pass by me? No. Since I was able to hear their footsteps, they were probably also able to hear mine. I might have already been able to tell that I'd hidden myself and was holding my breath. The person telling me, was it Lena just like yesterday? If it was Lena, I wouldn't hold back. I could just yell at her and make her go ahead like yesterday. If it wasn't Lena, it would depend on how they acted, I guess. Footsteps ambled closer. I swallowed, wiped my clammy hands on my pants, and readjusted the grip on the bat. I could tell that the fear that I had beaten back once was now waiting for another opening to come at me. Okay, let's focus on our bingo. So, let's focus on our bingo. Should we cross off someone else dies? Because we know Satoshi is dead. Should we cross? I don't know if that counts, but because the body was never found. So maybe let's not cross it off just yet. Should we cross off Mion is the killer? Should we cross that off? Because she did say something about, oh, I spared him, but I'm gonna kill him now. And when we were like, oh, you made Satoshi disappear, she was like, oh, how do you know? You didn't kill anyone. Oh, I see. Okay. It's all hearsay. Okay. No proof yet. Okay, let's not cross that off yet. Who could it be? Eh? Huh? No, I don't think the fingers in the door count. I peeked out from behind the tree at the person following me. Oh, hello! Already? My imagination hadn't led me astray. It was Rena. There was a bit of relief as I realized it was someone I knew, but that feeling left me in an instant. This wasn't the same Rena that I knew. Her eyes were dark and lifeless, but her mouth appeared as if it was carved into crescent. Yes, it looked like she was grinning slightly, and in her right hand was a hatchet. Uh-oh! I hid myself behind the tree once again and recalled the unbelievable sight I just saw. What was that just now? The embodiment of terror laid bare. Baseball, practicing my swing, there were tons of excuses for me to be carrying a bat. But for that hatchet, there was no excuse for that. Uh-oh. A hatchet just like that? Uh-oh.
Keiichi-kun.
Hello?
かくれんぼかな?
No, what? What? Why would I be doing that? Uh-oh.
Rena を驚かせようとしたのかな?
Uh-oh.
かな?
I decided it would be better to reveal myself now since there was still space between us than to allow Rena to come any closer. I adjusted my grip on the bat again, readied myself mentally, and stepped out from behind the tree. Hello. Hello.
ケイイチくん、見つけた.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh, I'll be devoured by Rena. Ooh.
何の用だよ?
I blustered, hiding behind my bravado. But Rena didn't flinch one
ケイ
bit.
イチくんと同じ.
え?
帰り道だよ.
じゃあそのナタは何だよ?
じゃあケイイチくんのそのバットは何なのかな?
俺は素振りで.
じゃあレナは宝探しなの.
I see. Okay, yes, okay, yeah, makes sense. Let's go. Come on, let's all hunt together.
宝探し?
ダム現場の宝の山にね、また新しいかいいのを見つけたの。だからね、それを発掘するために必要なの。
Wouldn't it be a shovel then?
信じるかよ、そんなの.
信じないよね。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. The treasure inside you? Uh-oh. Rena didn't stop walking, even as she let out that eerie laugh. Whenever Rena got too close to me, I would scurry away and turn back towards her. The cycle repeated over and over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ついてくるなよ.
それはできない。レナのうちもこっちだもん。
Oh my. Oh Jesus. Today was different. Lena didn't show a hint of trepidation. I don't know what that is. Actually, wasn't I the one who was crying? If the way home for, and me was the same, that's fine. I just changed my route. That would work out, wouldn't it? I turned onto a side street I'd never been down and knew little about. But Lena saw me do that and followed me while laughing. Why? Why? Aren't you going home? Then just go home down the street you normally do. Uh-oh.
どうしてついてくるんだよ。
圭一君とお話ししたいから。
Okay, you can talk, like, just stand there far away and yell at me. What do you want?
圭一君もレナとお話し。
俺は何も話したいことなんかない。
嘘だよね。相談したいこときっとあるはずだ。
ない。レナと話すこと。
嘘だよね。
嘘じゃないよ。
嘘だ。Yeah! 嘘だ。Yay! I cringed in fear.
お話ししようよ、圭一君。
Okay.
お話。
Oh my. Jesus. Why was I running down this unfamiliar and deserted
圭
street?
一君には悩んでることがある。
ないよ。何も悩んでない。
嘘だ。
嘘だ。Even though I was running, and though Lena was walking, why wasn't I getting any farther
わか
away?
るよ。レナはわかるよ。
What do you know? What?
怖いんだよね、圭一君。
What? Nah.
怖くなんかない。何も怖いことなんか。
嘘だ。
嘘だ。
レナだけはそう、今度こそ乗ってあげられる。今度こそ相談に乗ってあげられる。
Honey-chan, do you like my ears? You like my jiggly ears? They're so jiggly! They're so jiggly! You can touch them if you want. You want to? You want to touch my ears? Not there, cow. They are a bit sensitive, but if you're gentle, I will barely feel it. They are fluffy. Dummy, it's not my special place, dummy. Anyways, I'll show you my special place. Alright, that's my special place. It's my tail. Yeah, my tail. Yeah, my tail is. Gotta play like this now. No, no touching the tail. No touching the tail. No. I'm not begging for anything. Nuh-uh. When she said Satoshi's name, I turned back for a moment. But even as I did that, Rena was still dancing. Couldn't afford to stop.
サトシ君も悩んでた。
About what?
辛そうだった。でもレナは相談に乗ってあげられなかった。とても悲しかった。
Hey! Oi! I'm not giving you... Wait, I want to do something before I turn around. Hold on.
サ
I'll
ト
show you.
シ君が転校しちゃった時ね、本当に後悔したんだよ。レナが相談に乗ってあげれば、サトシ君は転校せずに済んだかもしれないって、すごく後悔した。
Oh, nice. The road led me deeper into the forest. Wasn't I getting farther away from the village the more I ran? I lost more and more of my composure the more I thought about it. Despite this realization, my inner self was still disturbingly
だからね、誓ったの。もしもサトシ君みたいに苦しんでる人にもう一度会えたなら、レナが助けてあげようって。もう人が転校するところは見たくないな。
You like Satoshi? Did you like Satoshi, Rena? You whore. Sorry! ねえ! Honey-chan! Doesn't my head seem kind of big from behind? Surely it's an optical illusion, right? My head is not that big. My head is not that big. No, that's an optical illusion. That's looks big from the... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The audio, wait, is the audio broken?
さあ、ケイチ君、レナに話して。レナは
Even, what?
ケ
No,
イ
it's
チ君
not.
を理解してあげられるよ。
Absolutely not. It's not big! It's not big! I do not have a big head. Dummy. Dummy. Dummy.
レナだけはケイチ君の味方。
I should have practiced running instead of my swing. I couldn't even afford to scoff at that stupid
悩
thought.
みがなくなれば、
Uh-oh.
きっとケイチ君もみんなとも仲良しに戻れて、
Uh-oh.
また楽しく部活がで
Okay,
きるよ。
I'll talk to you.
今度は
Just
一緒
stop.
に組んでみーちゃんをやっつけよ
Oh
う
my
ね。
god. Yeah, how much fun would that be? Then I couldn't even imagine how much I had wished I could turn back the clock on these past few days.
レナともきっと仲良しに戻れるよ。
いやいや
また一緒に宝探しに行き、今度はお弁当も作っていく。
いやいや
なんなら今から宝探しでもいいよ。
Okay, let's go.
行こうよ。一緒にダム現場
Uh-oh.
見つけたばかりの可愛いの、ケイチ君にも見せてあげるね。き
Uh-oh.
っとケイチ君も気に入るよ。
Oh, she doesn't sound so friendly. My footsteps made pathetic flapping sounds as my legs wobbled and faltered. Caught on my heels, Rena's steps were sharply breaking twigs underfoot. I had to accept it. I was on the run, being chased by Rena. If she caught me, it was all over. I realized it instinctively. I couldn't even begin to think of what the end would entail. Just that, if I was caught, it was all over. That's all I knew. It didn't matter how it was going to end. I wouldn't let it end. Not without knowing anything. Not yet. That momentary lapse was all it took. Of all the things that could have happened, my knees buckled underneath me and I crumbled towards the ground. I tried to stand frantically, urging my legs to respond. I used my bat as a makeshift cane to prop myself up, but then I was already standing right in front of me. Uh-oh! That's it! That's what I wanted to do. Alright, ready? Ready?
何が怖いのかな。
Sorry. going.
怯えるなんてケイチくんらしくないよ。
Jesus. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh! And as both of her hands met above her head, the hatchet that she held came into focus. I stared up at it in disbelief. It was all I could do.
教えてくれ、サトシはどうなったんだよ。
Lena stayed like that, with that hatchet raised above her head, and solemnly opened her mouth. It was as if she was expressing a farewell to a friend she was never to see again. Cruel scenario resided somewhere in her actions.
言ったよ。サトシくんは転校したの。
No, no, no! No, this is the Steam version, but I installed a mod to make it look like the old game, like the old sprites and stuff. Yeah. So it is. Yeah.
その転校ってのをやめろよ。鬼隠しってことなんだろ。
鬼隠し。
そうだろ。もう教えてくれたっていいだろ。サトシを消したのは誰だよ。レナかミオンか、それとも村の答えろよ。
I became frantic the more I screamed, but Lena did nothing but maintain the smile frozen on her face.
ケイチくんが何を言ってるかわからないな。
じゃあわかるように言ってやる。連続開始事件の犯人は誰だ。
ケイチくんは勘違いしてるよ。
え？
人間の犯人なんかいない。すべてはお社様が決めることだもん。
お社様。
お社様のたたりなんて迷信だろ。レナは信じてるってのか。
信じるとか信じないとお社様はいるの。
Lena's gaze grew even more. The ferocity of her stare was so intense, not allowing me to question anything.
お社様なんているわけが。
ケイチくんは信じないの？お社様。
信じられるはずないだろ。そんなのいるわ。
いるよ、お社様。ケイチくんだって身近に感じてるはずだよ。
そんなもの。
ケイチくんさ、誰かに謝られたことない？
Yeah, it was you.
それもずっと。それはね、許してもらえるまでずっとついてくるの。学校へもお家へも枕元へも。
I couldn't understand what Lena was saying.
レナのところへも来たんだよ、お社様。だからレナは転校してひなみ沢に帰ってきたの。ケイチくんのところにもお社様来てるんじゃない？
I mean, there was someone behind me, and when I turned, and like, oh, invisible woman. There was someone behind me, and when I turned, there was no one there.
きっと相談に乗れるのは私だけ。ケイチくんを転校なんかさせないから。ね？
他言無用でお願いします。またないすべてよろしいですね。被害者も学校も告訴して、つまり警察が関与してないわけですから、詳細はつまり信憑性が高く。
被害者ってレナはガラスを割っただけじゃないんです。
いえ、男子生徒が3人ほど竜宮で金属バットでです。2人はあざで済みましたが、1人は片目に後遺症を残すほどの大怪我をしたそうです。
Oh, Jesus.
それって傷害事件じゃないんですか？警察は逮捕とかしないんですか？
どういうわけか、被害者が警察に届け出がないの。
You were beaten with a bat and suffered significant injuries. Normally, there would be a criminal investigation, but Why didn't they press
被
charges?
害者の男子生徒3人にもそれぞれ話を聞こうとしました。こう言ってはなんですが、怯えてるんですよ。彼女が転校した今でも。
大石さん、話を最初から整理して話してくれませんか？
Anna hit people while she broke the windows? Or was it she started breaking the windows after she got bored of hitting people? It sounds similar, but the meanings were drastically different.
某月某日、リュグ・レナは親しい男子生徒3人と一緒にプール倉庫のあたりで話をしていました。
その3人って。
個人名は伏せますが、3人とも、彼女はこう言ってんだったんですな。
それで
理由はわかりません。リュグ・レナはプール倉庫脇にあった野球部のバットを手に。
Jenna and 3 male students were at the pool storage shed talking together. They weren't seeking help, rather, they usually met up there. It appears it became a heated discussion. At that time, Jenna underwent a change. The change was so abrupt that the 3 of them didn't comprehend what was happening. Oh my. Then, taking the metal bat, she attacked her friends one after the other. Oh my. Leaving her friends covered in blood with gashes on their heads, she made her way toward the school building. Oh, is that? I think that's the thing at the beginning of the game where oh, I love Rena. I loved her. So why is she beating my head with a bat? I think that was it. I think that was what we saw at the beginning. Then she broke the glass windows one after the other. A few minutes later, a teacher appeared on the scene and subdued her.
レナに起こった変化ってな。
3人の証言で一致するのは表現したという点です。
She's just a BPD girlie.
その表現っていうのは。
いえ、そういう私も調べられる限り彼女の
そのレナみたいに。
もちろんありますよ。精神的なものから性格的なものまでたくさんあります。
ではレナには潜在的。
断言はできません。ですがリュグ・レナをよく知る友人たちからの証言ではとても彼女にそういう要素があるようには思えません。
そしてどうなったんですか？
学校の正面が病院でしたので、
レナは警察はどうして？
警察は呼ばれなければ関与はできませんからね。
一人は後遺症を残すくらいをどうして訴えないんです？
私もそこは何かのそれとも。
Yeah, because they loved her. They loved her, so they didn't press charges.
もちろん大石さんのことですから調べたんですよね。
She just had her first period. No biggie. True.
ねえ、まあ。ですが、初めに言いましたよね。被害者たちの口がとにかく触れたがらないというか、関わりたくないというか。
学校の先生とかからは何も聞けなかったんで。
学校は聖域なんですよ。隠蔽体質とでも言いますか。私も捜査令状を取ってませんからよ。
じゃあ学校。
いえ、事件の存在自体を否定しました。ですが某日、間違いなく病院に3人の病院にその記録が残ってますので。
被害者は語らず学校は否定する。何もわからないじゃないですか。
ねえ、その事件があったという事実以上のことは何も。被害者たちもこの事件が公になることを望んでいませんので、私と前原さん、私たち2人が忘れれば事件はそのまま闇に消える。その後学校を謹慎でき、そしてその間神経科医、
その医者からは
これがまた口が硬いんですよ。
Very tight lip.
警察手帳を見せてもダメなんですか？
書面で申請しろと言われました。手帳自体に法的拘束力は何もありませんから。
じゃあ大石さんは
一部を聞いてた看護師さんがこの方は手帳を見せただけで協力。
それで
なんと Good evening, Irina. Are you winning?
Good evening. I thought you had already subscribed. Yahoo! Good evening. Good evening. I don't think I am winning because I'm about to die. But yeah. Rap, thank you so much for the 28 months. Welcome back to Beary Sweet Bakery. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that too. That's weird.
看護師さんが言うには、その時のリュウグウレナはとても淡々としていて落ち着いていたそうです。
She spoke with her mother there for some of it, but partway through her mother was asked to leave, so it became a private counseling session between just the doctor and Lena for a while.
例のお社様の話はどこで出てきたんですか？
途中です。その名前を突然叫んだのです。だから看護師さんもびっくりして聞き耳を立てたのです。
お社様です。
Oh my. Lena suddenly shouted that. I had no idea what was said before that, so I had no idea what the meaning behind it could have been. The doctor calmly and collectedly asked Lena to have a seat.
そのお社様というのは何ですか？
Gently, ever so gently. Fundamental part of counseling is to be a good patient listener.
ひなみ沢を捨てた人は必ずお社様に追われるんです。そしてとうとう私のところにも来たんです。
リュウグウさんが今のお家に引っ越される前に住んでいた町ですね。
私は引っ越したくなかったけど、お母さんとお父さんの都合で仕方なく引っ越しました。でもお社様は許してくれなかったんです。
リュウグウさんはきっとひなみ沢にもお友達がたくさんいたんでしょうね。今でも懐かしいんじゃないですか。
帰りたい。ひなみ沢に帰りたい。帰りたいんじゃない。帰らなきゃいけない。本当はもっと早くに帰らなきゃいけなかった。でももうダメ。お社様が来てしまった。
お社様というのはそのひなみ沢の神様なんですね。
誰でも知ってるひなみ沢の守り神様なんです。それでひなみ沢を捨てて出て行こうとすると罰を当てるんです。
リュウグウさんが引っ越しをされたのはもうずいぶん前ですよね。では今になってその神様がやってきた。
信じないでしょうけどお社様はいるんです。
Oh, she's his kid though, just like us. Let's go.
Oh, お社様がか。
確かにひなみ沢にはそういう迷信があります。里を捨てて出ていくとお社様の罰が当たるという。この辺りは前原さんもすでにご存知ですよね。
Now fast. Okay. I knew very well that those scorned by the village... What those scorned by the village incurred. To hinder the dam construction project, they cursed the construction foreman to his death. And the following year, Satoko's parents, supporters, and leading advocates for the dam were cursed to their death. But this was the first time I've heard of the curse incurred by leaving the village.
初耳です。村の外敵がたたられるのはわかりますが、どうして出ていく村人まで？普通出ていく者はたたられないものじゃないんですか？
ひなみ沢が大昔鬼ヶ淵と呼ばれていたという話はしましたよね。 麓の村人たちは鬼たちを崇めていました。で、鬼ヶ淵は神聖な土地なので絶対に不可侵。むやみに立ち入るとお社様のたたりがあるとされてきたんです。
それはわかります。でも出ていくのも
鬼たちもまた属性に出ていかないようお社様に厳しく、麓の村人たちは、つまりお社様ってのは属性と鬼ヶ淵の交流を禁じていたんでしょうな。
つまりお社様ってのは守り神ってよりも監視者なんですね。この地を外界から隔離しようとする。
そんな感じになるんでしょう。すみません。私、この辺りはばあ様の受け売りでして。
I could understand it a bit better if it was like that. Those who came to Hinamizawa would be cursed, and those who tried to leave would also be cursed. So, because Rena originally lived in Hinamizawa and moved away, she fulfilled the requirements for being...
つまりレナは望まない引っ越しをしたためお社様のたたりにあったと、そう話しているわけですか。
要約するとそういう意味なんでしょうな。実際この後しばらくしてひなみ沢に引っ越していますから。まあわからないことだらけなんですよ。お社様のたたりがどうだったにせよ、クラスメートを金属バットで殴った理由にはなりませんし、被害者がまさか前原さんも恐ろしいたたりが起こって被害者たちがすくみ上がったなんてこと信じるわけないですよね。
Oh, what? There was another bizarre connection that Rena made between Oyashiro-sama's curse and metal bands. Satoshi fell victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse and went missing. I had recently learned that Satoshi had also become infatuated with the metal bat right before he disappeared, just like me. And Rena as well. He was affected by Oyashiro-sama's curse. She confessed that much to the doctor. The weapon which she had used at the time was that horrendous act was again a metal bat. Finally, me. I encountered various things that were inexplicable. Now I was holding onto a metal bat. I was shocked when I learned that Satoshi did the same thing. Couldn't be. Had the same thing happen to Rena? But there was one critical difference between her and Satoshi. That being, Satoshi went missing after falling victim to the curse. Rena was still here. Both of them had fallen victim to Yashiro-sama's curse, yet they were met with difference. Finally, me. I couldn't call it a coincidence anymore. Rena, Satoshi, finally, me. Could it be that I really was under Yashiro-sama's curse right now? No, more important than that, what should I do now? Satoshi had been demoned away, vanishing without a trace. Rena was fine. Rena had undergone a change. I could only believe that there was something that wasn't Rena residing within her. Uh-oh. And here, right now, it was standing before me. Oh, right, I'm gonna get killed.
教えてくれ。俺はどうなるんだよ。サトシは消えた。だけどレナは消えなかった。じゃあ俺は
大丈夫だよ。レナが助けてあげるから。
took one step forward, still holding the hatchet high above her head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over.
話して。話したいことがあるんだよね。
I just said it.
助けてあげる。話してね。
Uh-oh. The moment I picked up on that feeling, my body moved by instinct. I sprang to my feet. Ah! Eh? I sprang to my feet so fast even I couldn't believe it and pushed Lena away with both hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thrown about by the unbalanced weight of the hatchet, she was sent backwards as if she had been carried off by the wind. After confirming that out of the corner of my eye, I dashed off at full speed. Did the hatchet fall on her head or something? Uh-oh. Survive! Oh! Where am I? Oh my god, it was a damn sight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh hey, villagers! Uh-oh. 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 Those eyes. Oh. Did the villagers want to kill me too? Uh-oh. Wow, 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 wow. Calm down. Run, run, run. 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 Run, 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 run. Run. Run, 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 run. Run. Run, run. Run. Running. Run. Run. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
No.
Eh. What? What? What the? I'm just hitting random people now. What the heck? I'm just fighting random people now. What the heck?
俺に何か用かよ。次は眉間にお見舞いするぞ、この野郎。
What the heck? Jesus. Huh? Can you not just run? Holy, I'm such a skizzle. I'm such a skizzle. Oh my. soon. Let me check something. Let's check. Okay, not yet. Soon. Should be soon. You'll see. Hey. Oh my. The moment I thought that, I suddenly felt pain coming from the abrasions on my skin, as well as the contents of my stomach being forced upwards, flooding my mouth with a bitter sensation. Uh-oh. Wait, are they actually in? Are they actually bad people? Or are they just defending themselves? Oh, I'm being strangled, wow. I think they're just defending themselves. Higurashi When They Cry. I think so. I saw two people, two random old men, and I went schizo and I started like hitting them, and I think they're just defending themselves. Like trying to knock me out. Familiar ceiling. Smell of the bed and pillows. I knew them well. Was this my room? Normally there wouldn't be anyone in my room besides me, but their presence made me spring wide awake. When I did that, pain shot throughout my entire body. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
横になってた方がいいと思うよ。
Uh-oh. Mm.
俺は
覚えてないの？
意識がなくなってからのことは全然。
一応お医者さんにももうすぐ来ると思うよ。それまで横になってた方がいいと思うな。
俺どうしてここにいるんだ。確かダム現場で。
それはレナが聞きたいな。何があったのか。レナが行った時にはケイチ君倒れてて。
だから聞きたいのは俺の方。変な二人組に襲われて。
Uh-oh, as I talked about it, I finally remembered what happened right before I passed out. Recalling that memory and the terror that went along with it caused the fogginess around my head to clear right up. Let's forget about those two for now. I didn't expect Lena to be nursing me. Oh, nursing! Please, 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 please.
よく俺を引きずってここまで。重かったろ。
ケイチ君、覚えてないの？レナはケイチ君に肩を貸しただけだよ。大丈夫。自分で歩けるってケイチ覚えてない？
No. No.
二人組はどうした？レナが来た時、俺と一緒に、あるいはそばに二人組の男が。
いなかったよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit and run. No way. No way. Wait. Well, could it be that it was all hallucination and Rena is actually a good girl, still willing to marry us? Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I needed to contact Oishi-san.
トイレに行きたいんだけどな。
おー。
ごめん。
うん。Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh, who is it? Hello! Oh God.
あれ元
Mia.
気そうだね。倒れてたって言うから様子見に来たんだけど。
なんで俺が
レナが電話してきたから他に理由が必要。
Yeah, she just has BPD.
レナ、ケイちゃん大丈夫そうだよ。
No, no, no.
心配して損した。
そうだね。レナも心配して損したかな。
No, no, no. I need both of you to nurse me back to health with your boobers. Boobers.
何この下駄箱。
Yeah, I know, right? What's up with this rack, huh?
どう
Sorry.
してたの？
Sorry.
その表紙に持ってたバットで
持ち慣れないもん振り回してるからこういうことになるんだよ。
でもこれじゃおばさまたちが帰ってきたらびっくりしちゃう。後でレナが片付けておくね。
Thank you, Lena.
さあ、ほらケイちゃん、重病人なんだからちゃんと寝てないとダメだよ。
Terminally.
さ
Uh-oh.
あさあ、お布団に戻った。
Terminally ill. Jesus. She was looking for something.
レナ、監督には電話した？
え？そう？
みーちゃんに電話した後すぐにね。すぐ来るって言ってたよ。
Is that the doctor? Uh-oh.
二人とも監督ってなんだよ。
Oh, this is scary.
監督って言ったら監督だよ。
そう。
映画の監督とか工事現場の監督とか。
え？ No! No! Only one thing came to mind. What Lena had just said, the construction site foreman. Very first victim of the first incident, and this memory meant at the damn construction site. The foreman? Yeah.
お前らが何の話をしてるのかわからないよ。その監督が来るって言ったけど、うちに来るのか？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ケイちゃん、最近は野球に凝ってるんだよね。
Yeah.
監督、それ聞いたら喜ぶと思うな。
だ
Uh-oh.
から監督って誰だよ。
Sacrifice ritual? え？
監督は監督さんだよ。
Okay, this is not an evil laugh, right? Does she just sound evil when she laughs? Is that just a quirky thing? They're not being evil, right? What the heck? Oh God. This is creepy. This is really creepy.
そうだ、監督が来る前に済ませとくかな。ケイちゃん、覚えてるかい？
Why?
覚えてるって。
ケイチくん忘れちゃったのかな。
Uh-oh.
罰ゲームなんだよ。
It's over.
罰ゲームなんだよ。忘れちゃったのか。おはぎの宿題。
It's over, 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 it's over.
あれ、
Oh,
確か
I'm
宿
gonna
題忘
die.
れだったよね。
sound. Being chased by Lena, attacked by strange man. Penalty Mion and Lena were talking about. Please don't kill me. Who were these people? Who were these doppelgangers of Lena and Mion? Uh-oh. Lena had gotten behind me at some point. Why was she pinning my arms behind my... Oh, grape! Grape!
何の真似だよ。
動く罰ゲームだから。
Oh, please! Ooh, there's gonna be some sexy time. Oh!
ケイちゃん、抵抗しちゃダメだよ。
Yes, ma'am!
海賊代。何錠でもいいや。罰ゲームに抵抗しちゃダメなんだからさ。監督が来る前に済まさないとね。
Okay, yeah, let's finish up before anyone else can see. Sexy! Sexy time! Oh my, oh no!
なんだよ、それ。
It was a small turret. Oh, they wanna drug me for it. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh.
大丈夫だ。痛くないから痛くないから。
Okay.
何をする気だよ。これは一体何の真似だよ。
ケイちゃん、何言ってんだか。
Yummy.
分かってんでしょ。
Why?
何
Are you gonna have sexy time?
俺には何が何やら。
知ってるくせに今さらかまととぶられてもな。
わけのわからないことを言って俺を煙に巻くのはやめろ。
富武さんと同じ目に遭ってもらう。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ケイチくん、とぼけてるね。
Oh, we did talk about drugs that weren't like drugs that didn't show up in the
うすう
system.
すは気づいてたくせに。
Oh my. Oh my.
みんな初めはひき逃げされたものだと思う。ですが意識を確かめるため喉がね。爪でした。薬物を疑いました
Yeah,
が、
drugs.
そういう類のものは検出できませんでした。
警察は富武さんの遺体から薬物は検出できなかったって言ったぞ。
Wait. The two of them laughed together with that sickening laughter. Oh my. So there is a drug. Hmm.
観念しなって。
No. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, Higurashi When They Cry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm on drugs now. Oh, I'm high. It wasn't a dream. No. Uh-oh. Hey. Meow. What? What? I don't understand. Kind to everyone, not discriminating against age or gender. Meow. That Meow was sprawled by the window in an unnatural pose. Blood stained her a deep red from her head down to her chest. The bright crimson smeared on the walls. That splatter had undoubtedly come from Meow. Uh-oh. Lena. That same Lena was stunned at my feet and was making the same pool of blood as Meow. Uh-oh. What happened? The weight in my right hand. Oh, I killed them. The Satoshi's metal bat was covered in a deep red. There was no doubt that this was the weapon used to mutilate both of them. Uh-oh. Oh, I killed them. I killed them. They drugged me, and I flipped out and I killed them. Oh no. Eat or be eaten.
血がこんなに。死んじまったのか、二人とも。
Yeah. Oh, that's two problems solved.
二人とも。
Yeah. Once, twice, calm down. Yeah, I remembered. Lena and Mion had attacked. They were about to inject me with whatever caused the same symptoms as Tomitake's. Right before that happened, I fought back. I twisted my whole body and threw Lena as she was pinning my arms. Eh? Oh, did the stream die? Sorry. Then, I followed through with my spin and I rammed my foot as hard as I could into Mion's torso. Oh no? Eh? What is it? Why? Why? Did it stream back? Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh, it's dying a bit again. It's dying a bit again. It's fine. It's recovering. Hopefully. Okay, let's keep going. Keep going. It was soft. Lena tried jumping on me, so I tackled her as hard as I could and slammed her against the wall. I didn't let that brief moment of having them off balance slip by. Satoshi's bat that was left carelessly by the side of my desk. Okay, I killed them. Nice. I killed them. Nice. Nice. Double kill. Woohoo! Two of them collapsed here in neon syringe. Neon syringe filled with some unknown drug would certainly solve the mystery surrounding the incident with Tamitake-san. And from the fact that both of these two were involved, they'd be able to pick out the criminals one after the other. Still, I might be suspected for this. But that was just fine. Anyway, now this should be a police affair. This wouldn't fade into the darkness like Rena's past incident. As long as the police were involved, that should bring this to a close. They'll probably revisit their investigation on the chain of incidents. Oishi-san would definitely get to the bottom of it. He's dead. Oh god, he's dead. I need to contact Oishi-san. The director had been called. Uh-oh. This place is no longer safe. Uh-oh. Four or five? Jesus. No way, the white van. No mistaking it. That van, the one that tried to run me down. Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use a bat. I need to get that clock out quickly and take down the note hidden behind it. Rena and Mion are conspirators of the perpetrators. Okay. There are 4 or 5 adults, maybe more. They have a white van. I see. His body divided into 6 pieces. My, this is so confusing. But it's so intriguing too. Oh yeah. Please reinvestigate the victim from the dismemberment incident. He's alive. Tamitake-san's death was from an unknown drug. That's right. That drug, it was an irreplaceable piece of evidence. No doubt. By having this, everything would be uncovered. Didn't just leave that vital clue lying on the floor. This syringe is proof. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Please uncover the truth. That is my only desire. Uh-oh. With this, my last will and testament was complete. It wasn't certain that I was going to die, but it was my final plea, just in case. I folded the note, stuck it back onto the back of the clock, and returned the clock back to its usual spot. I couldn't help but pray. Oishi-san, if something happens to me, I leave the rest to you. After that, I gazed down silently at Dena and Mio. This was probably the last time we'd ever see each other. Dena, Mio.
みんなのこと、本当に友達だと思ってたんだぜ。
バイバイ。バイバイ。わあ。Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to Beary Sweet Bakery. This month was really fun. Making a fuss over lunch, making a fuss over the club, making a fuss over the festival. Something hot began dripping from my face. Uncontrollable tears. I should have had no obligation to shed tears for them, but they wouldn't stop. Even if they were after my life, even if they were trying to kill me. Everything that happened this month, I wouldn't forget it. Or could it be those happy days were all a facade as well? Was it all a trap, meticulously orchestrated up until today to ensnare me? Could it have been that I had just arbitrarily assumed that they were my friends? That couldn't have been the case. Both Dena and Mio, they really were my friends. Those happy days, there was nothing fake or unclear about them. Someone probably forced them to try to kill me. Or their minds were taken over, possessed by the supernatural entity known as Oyashiro-sama. Regardless, both Dena and Mio, they were the best friends ever. And when they were coming after me, it wasn't of their own volition. But they weren't the kind of people to sell off their friends, no matter what means were employed to force them. There was no way such a thing as being possessed by Oyashiro-sama could happen in reality. And did the real Dena and Mio come after me? What was I thinking? What a silly, dumb idea. Having beaten down both Dena and Mio, I was still debating if they were the real ones or fake. I had beaten my friends to death. Woohoo! Hey, sorry. I killed them. Then I Mio. I killed them. Uh-oh. Get away! Whew, I'm sweaty. I need water. Hold on. I would survive. I would survive. I would definitely survive. Yeah. I killed Dena for that very reason. I also killed Mio. I went that far just to keep living. So I can't die. For my sake and for the sake of the late Dena and Mio, I have to survive. Yeah. Uh-oh. Keeping quiet, I headed towards the kitchen. Headed towards the back door. No one? Uh-oh. They found me. No! Run! Uh-oh. Run, run, run! And then I fell and died. Quack, 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 quack. Wailing cry of the victims who didn't make it. Uh-oh. Quack, 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 quack. Only the Higurashi knew. They knew everything. They definitely knew. So, I ran towards where I could hear more of the Higurashi's chirps. Eh? Recommended? Hi. Hi, thank you for listening to your recommended. I'm Silly Bear. Thank you for clicking. Thank you. You get one tail. One tail jiggle. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hi. Right. Higurashi! Yay! No spoilers though, because it is my first time playing. I don't know anything about Higurashi. Well, I know a bit now because I've been playing for a while, but yeah. Uh-oh. What? Don't apologize. What the heck? Don't apologize. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I felt that only the Higurashi knew. Higurashi when they cry. When they cry. Oh, this chapter is quite long, huh? The smoking room was filled with a cloud of cigarette smoke. The expensive smoke filter gave off some crackling electric noise, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything at all. Why do smokers have to be shoved so far down this corridor where the sun didn't even reach? What? Tax? Okay, why are we talking about tax?
どうしてこれがウーマン切りなんすか？街が狭くなっちゃうっすよ。ウーマン切ってもテンパイ崩れませんから。
Am I Oishi-san right now?
海底にかけるなら両面で受けた方がチャンスあるんじゃないですか？
クマちゃん、川を見てください。
Am I Oishi-san right now?
ウーマンは全員切ってますから安牌なんですよ。終盤で K 点に走った誰かがダマで待ってたら嫌でしょ。
納得いかない。わざわざ自分で当たり牌減らすなんて。
ちなみに海底で当たり牌出しても論しちゃダメですよ。
What are they playing? I don't understand
どう
it.
してですか？
What are they playing?
おいさん、いますか？一般の方から凱旋です。
ありゃ、こりゃどうも。それじゃ、ちょいと失礼。
どうして論しちゃダメなんすか？あ、待ってくださいよ、大石さん。凱旋です。講習から。
Is it the guy? Is it
どうもすみません。お待たせしました。もしもし。
大石さんですか？もしもし。
前原さんじゃありませんか。どうも、こんにちは。
From the tone of Maibara-kun's voice, I already knew he was in a predicament. This was the first time Maibara-kun had phoned me. And he was calling from a payphone.
落ち着いてください。何がありました？
Uh-oh.
何があったんです？
Jesus Christ.
落ち着いて。今そこに近場の警官を行か。私もすぐそっち。
多分無理です。
Uh-oh.
前原さんは今公衆電話、どこの公衆電話ですか？
Uh-oh.
落ち着いて前原さん。今どういう状況なんです？
Oh, it's over. Is he dead? He's dead? Nice, 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 nice.
かかりすぎ。ケイラには何人の？
2人です。
ひなみ沢の駐在さんに
定時巡回の時間です。家人は留守で連絡不能。
そう、クマちゃん、車を回してください。
了解っす。
It's what can you do? It's 30 minutes.
もしもし、おじさん。
もしもし。
Oh my god, he's dying.
大丈夫。ちゃんと聞こえてますよ。
Oh god.
前原さん、今そこに警官が向かってます。2、3分で到着しますから、もしもし、聞こえてますか、前原さん。
Oh god.
前原、犯人は誰です？何人なんです？
俺も最初は人間が犯人なんだと。
大丈夫ですか？
犯人は人間なんだって。おやしろ様のついさっきまで。
Oh, おやしろ様。
やっぱり。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
でもやっぱりおやしろ様ってのって今。
前原さん、どうか落ち着いて。
Oh my.
なんかさっきからずーっとつけてくるんですよ。
I would not say that.
走っても走っても走っても走っても影みたいにぴったりくっついたけど、少しずつ俺の背中ににじり寄ってくるんです。
前原さん、そいつは今ひょっとして前原さんの後ろに
すぐ
お願い。怖いですが、あなたの後ろ
振り向ける。
怖いのは分かってもちょっと振り返るだけでいいんです。前原さんの後ろに誰がいるんです？前原さん、あんたまさか喉を引っかいてたりは
Oh my god.
しないでしょうね。
Oh Jesus. He's oh no.
もしもし、前原さん、もしもーし。
Oh, please tell me that's not what's happening.
もし前原さん。
Uh-oh.
Ah.
おいさん、車は OK っす。おい
What did he say? What did he say?
ごめんなさい。
おいさん。
I wonder what happened. Quick. We're dead. Dead now. June 1983. In Hinamizawa, a remote village near Shishibane City, there was a murder involving 2 female students. So the suspect is Keiichi Naibara, aged 1x. Suspect called over his 2 female classmates, Rena Ryugu and Yon Sanozaki, to his house, beat them to death with a metal bat. The scene of the crime was the suspect's room on the 2nd floor of his house. The inside of the room was covered with a significant quantity of splattered blood, and there were signs of a struggle with the victim. In addition to the scene of the crime, the entryway, living room, and kitchen all had traces of a struggle. At the entryway, the shoe rack and wall had evidence of being impacted by a strong blunt force. It is believed to have been the same bat as the murder weapon. Having no traces of blood, it is believed the destruction occurred before the murders. There is a possibility that the suspect overpowered his victims to keep them from fleeing. The living room, the rug had been pulled back, then thrown aside. Taking out the garbage and struck it with his fists. What the heck? Hey, that was not what I did! In addition, there was a note stuck to the fridge. The words, "Was there a needle?" were written on. The meaning behind this remains unclear. Just in case, the garbage was searched, but the needle was not discovered. Uh-oh. Through the garage door... Though the garage door is functional, it had been left open ever since the suspect moved in. The garage door was found closed. Suspect's fingerprints were discovered on the garage door. The reason behind this remains unknown. The suspect fled the scene of the crime. However, a patrolling officer in Amizawa local PD found the suspect collapsed inside the phone booth. At the time of the discovery, the suspect was unconscious and in critical condition. He was rushed to the local hospital for treatment, but did not regain consciousness and died 24 hours later. Results of the autopsy indicate the immediate cause of death to have been hypovolemic shock. It was determined that the suspect had clawed at his own throat with his fingernails and the resulting bleeding caused his death. Similarly to the death of Tomitake-san the prior week, the police believe there to be a connection and have opened an investigation. No traces were discovered. Uh-oh, what about the clock? Okay, so my parents talk about that, but not the clock? Eh? Nice. Wait, why is it... Where? Where's the middle? Each being torn in half. Uh-oh. The drugs... they found it and took away the drugs. And the other half of the note, I guess. Originally a single sheet of V5 paper. Yep. Oh, oishi. He found it. I, Keiichi Maebara, am in fear for my life. I do not know why they are after my life. The only thing I do know is that it has to do with Oyashiro-sama's curse. Ella and Mion are conspirators of the perpetrators. There are 4 or 5 adults, maybe more. They have a white van. It was on the first sheet. I have no idea why it has become like this. If you are reading this, then I am probably already dead. So you may or may not find my body. Wait, what's missing? I thought it was all I wrote. What's missing? What's missing? I don't remember. What's missing? After it... Okay, so... Oh! Eh? Higurashi When They Cry. Eh? It's done. I finished Onikakushi. I thought it was 13 chapters. The part about the drug. Oh, right. Higurashi When They Cry. Yay! extra. Yay! I finished Onikakushi. What's all cast review session? What is it? What is it? That was long, it was! But I did finish Onikakushi. I finished it. Yay! Wait. Yay! Nice. Nice. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I finished it. Okay. Hold on. Oh. We couldn't finish. We couldn't finish our bingo today. But let's finish it on the next Higurashi stream, which will be what's the next one? Let me see. Higurashi Chapter 2, Watanagashi. I wonder what will happen on Chapter 2. Mia, was it? Not really. She wasn't acting alone, so I don't know. We still have time. Bottom left. Wait. And we have, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts. We'll see. We'll complete the bingo on the next stream. Next chapter of Higurashi. This, wow, this story. It's really confusing, but I really want to know more. I want to know more about what's happening. So, let's come back to Higurashi next week. This was a fun stream. It was. Let me check something. Let's chat a bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to do my anime listing. So let's open up my anime list. My anime list. And let's decide on which anime to watch for the anime night. See you know. Summer 2025. Okay. Okay, hold on. Is it? Found it. Hey. Hi. Kill the bingo. Okay, go. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I am using my anime list. Okay, let's see. So, we have the My Dress Up Darling one. We have My Dress Up Darling Season 2. I don't know if you want to watch that. If you don't, I'll watch it in my own time. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, there's this new romance one. This one. Aoru Hana wa Rin to Saku. Oh, oops. Let's see. Let me read the description. Oh, okay, so it's like delinquent and say-so girl romance, I guess. Oh, Bunny Girl Senpai also has a new anime coming out. If you wanna watch that. Let's see. The summer Hikaru died. I saw so many people hyping this one up. Oh, sorry, yeah. Of course, sorry. Sorry. Is this better? Sorry. I saw so many people hyping the the summer Hikaru died, hyping it up. Would you like to watch it for a bit? Would you like to watch it? You gotta watch Rental Girlfriend? No, we don't. We really don't. You could try it. Oh, let's see. Let's do that then. Let's see. Silent Witch. Let's see. Silent Witch is the only mage in the world who can use enchanted magecraft. A true hero who single-handedly defeated a legendary black dragon. Wait a second. Okay. However, this young genius is actually super duper shy. That's right. She learned to cast spells silently just to avoid speaking in public. And despite her power, she has zero self-confidence. No way. No way. No way. City, the animation. Do you like it? Gag humor. She's in debt after her landlady is trying to shake her down for unpaid rent. Let me see. Oh, cute! Oh, is this Nishi's? Oh, Nishi's. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Oh, okay, let's watch that. You guys wanna watch Silent Witch? Oh. Oh, cute. I don't see any kids though. I don't see any children. It's that type of anime. It's for girls, so maybe not. This one is the girly type. Reverse harem, huh? Shoujo anime. Okay, so this is like season 5. Well, not, I guess, counting the movies, the Bunny Girl Senpai. So I'm not sure if we should do that. But have you ever watched Dress Up Darling? Because season 2 is coming out. Okay. You want season 1? We'll see. We'll decide. Okay. Oh, the lesbian love one. Do you want to watch this one? I think it's lesbian harem. I don't know. I'm not sure. And she's like, no, I don't like girls. I don't like girls or friends, I think. I kind of want to watch that one. Just a bit. Eh? Let's see. Watari-kun, no. Watari-kun's penis is about to collapse. I see. I see. That's the name, look! That's literally the name. That's literally the name. It happens, so true. Whoa! For his younger sister, Suzushiro Suzuwatari. Eh? Younger sister? Pops? Siscon. Maybe. It's so bad and stupid. Well, Pani-chan is bad and stupid, and yet, look at me. Just kidding, sorry. It's not. Why? Imoto. Really? I see. The little sister isn't in the picture, huh? I see. Listen, this one. This is also a girly one, so I won't make you watch it. Let's see. Oh, this is also a girly one. Cooped up by an S-ranked adventure. I don't feel like that. Oh, the rock one, the rock anime with like the cute girls. It seems cute, but I'm scared I'm gonna get bored. Girls are feasting this season, so true. Private tutor to the Duke's daughter. Ooh! Is this romance? It doesn't say romance, so I don't know if I'm that interested. But the art does look good. The art does look good, but it doesn't say romance, so I don't know if I would be interested. Oh yeah, we're definitely watching the Game Center Girl. Cause it's romance, so we're gonna watch that. Ame to Kimi to. Oh, woman dog romance. Yeah, I wanna watch the dog romance one too. Let's see. No, wait, Turkey. Whoa. Oh, another girly one. Jesus. Girls are eating good. Whoa, is this lesbian too? You don't have to shine, huh? Oh, it's a sing. Oh, it's an idol one. This is an idol. 9 has a canon immortal route. What is this? Eh? Magical girl. I see. I don't think I wanna watch. Sorry. It's okay. We already have so many anime on the list. Okay, that's the end. Alright, that's the end. So, the My Dress Up Darling Season 2, I'm gonna watch by myself. Bunny Girl Senpai sequel by myself. So, on our list right now, we have... Oh yeah, Taco P! We're gonna have Taco P too. So, on our list right now... we have... Summer Package, Witch Watch, Taco P's Original Sin, The Summer Hikaru Died, City, the animation, Lesbians, Game Center Girl, and maybe not this one. Maybe I'll leave this one for myself too. That's a lot of anime, isn't it? It's a lot. That's a lot. So we have our summer 2025 anime list planned out. Let's have lots of fun. Like Wait. Okay. It's a lot it is. I hope Bonnie someone minds that a lot of anime. Hey. Oh, let me check something. Don't forget you still have the stuff from last season. Yeah, I said that at the beginning. I said that. Summer Pockets and Witch Watch at the beginning. I said that. Okay. Let me check something. Yeah, it is. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm checking violently. The checking is not happening. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Eh? Yeah, it did seem like it was wrapping up. But it's gonna be 26 episodes like Summer Package. Oi! Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. We've had a long stream. We've had a long stream today. I'm satisfied because I finished Onikakushi. So I'm excited to see what happens in the second the second chapter of Higurashi. I'm excited to see what happens there. So yeah. I will be posting the schedule tonight because I still gotta confirm some stuff. But tomorrow's stream should start at let me check, at 4 I think? Let me see. No, not at 4. Was it? When was it? Hold on. Tomorrow's stream. 6:30. Tomorrow's stream will start at 6:30. Yay. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much for keeping me company today. I'll be posting the schedule later. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I had lots of fun today. And I hope you also had fun. And I also hope you have a very nice day or a very nice night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, my model keeps glitching. Bye-bye. Stop glitching. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.